Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What's happening? What's happening? Yo, 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 yo. What's good, Jonies? And the Spawnies? And the Brownies? And the Brownies? What's good, my boys? What's good, my boys? What's good, my boys? What's good? What's good, Woody? What's good, Woody? What's good, Riri? What's good, Weary? What the fuck is
America
this?
For retaliating. Because of our steel and aluminum tariffs? Yeah, we don't want a trade war, it's bad for business. Well, we're reshaping our trade relations with the rest of the world. We can see that. Speaking of, we're putting tariffs on $28 billion of US exports starting April 1st. Then, more tariffs mid-April. On things like, to start, Harley-Davidson motorcycles and bourbon. Hold it, America did metals and you're countering with Americana products? Wait, it's a strategy. We're targeting products from states with Republican leaders. We did this in Trump's first administration too. For example, bourbon from Kentucky was represented by former Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell.
Hello. We're also doing 25% retaliatory tariffs on American goods.
And again, we'd rather not have a trade war. The US is our largest export market, so a trade war hurts us. But we knew this was coming. We have a group nicknamed Trump Task Force who's been strategizing on how to push back on his administration. To move the script forward, I have to ask, have you tried talking to them? The Trump administration? It's been hard to get a meeting and they don't seem to want to make a deal. We sent our trade commissioner to Washington last month, and we both identified areas that would benefit both parties. But to quote myself, in the end, one hand cannot clap. America for retaliation.
How is it only March? I feel like it's already been years. As an American, fair enough. Not just Tesla cars. I'm giving out on Coca-Cola, Pepsi, McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, and as many other American products and services I can manage to. I've already given up on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Holy, you're out here for us, man. Thank you, man. Okay, dude. Like, good for you, bro, but I don't see how, like, you know, Wait, will McDonald's get more expensive? I mean, no, because they don't export the fucking food from America. They produce it locally, right? So they can't fucking, or? I don't know how that works. They put tariffs on exports, no, from the US? So nothing is getting exported from there, so I don't know.
How much money are we laundering?
$16,000.
75 cents on the dollar, minus my fee, comes to $9,960. Congratulations, you just left your family a secondhand Subaru.
Let's just have to cook more, a lot more.
Yeah. How much money are we laundering?
$16,000.
75 cents on the dollar, minus my fee, comes to $9,960. Congratulations, you just left your family.
You need to cook more, so what person to cook until you had too much money
I
launder.
wish for a slice of pizza.
But who the fuck still plays Phasmophobia, bro? Let's be honest, the game was never very good. That game was never very good.
Oh. Sorry, love. Sorry, love.
Out of my way.
Oh. Sorry, love. Sorry, love.
To make you truly despise and even recover despite the actor being incredibly nice IRL, that's how you know the actor is great, yeah.
Way.
Oh. Sorry, love. Sorry, love.
Truly might be the guy. Walter Philippek. This was the first guy I've ever seen that had literally zero PTSD. They'd ask him a question, he'd be like, well, some of those Japs, they would have grenades when you go to take care of them, so I'd bayonet them. And they're like, don't you think that's a little cruel? He's like,
it's cruel, but anyway, I've done it.
the best line.
Okay, dude. What the fuck?
While you were there, he's like, no.
Bro, this guy's a psychopath.
All I had was some family. I didn't care if I died. I didn't care about.
Yo, what the fuck?
Didn't care about nothing. Dude,
Yo.
Prison, and he talks about it. He's like, so my commanding officer, he told me,
Take the prisoner back, but you be back here in a minute. I said, yes, sir.
well, the line was a lot further than that, and I didn't want to be out there by myself. So he takes this Japanese prisoner back. So I told him, give me what you got in your pockets. And all he had was one picture. And I said, give me that picture. And he said, no. And I said, yes. So I shot him. And then it cuts to him holding up the picture. And it was him. and his boys chopping off heads in front of the Great Wall of China. Truly.
What the fuck? I mean, hey, fucking deserved it. Shit. I felt bad for the Japanese POW and saw the picture. Same.
There's a species of grasshopper in
fuck?
North Africa. You know, they hang out. They're grasshoppers. They're dispersed.
Ew.
They eat grass, they're chill.
Like, look at disgusting these
Rains
things are,
come,
man.
The grasslands expand. Grasshopper population increases. Then the rains stop. Grasslands contract to the point where the density of the grasshoppers triggers dormant.
I mean, do the grasshoppers
genes.
just
So
eat
there's
grass
an
and that's it?
epigenetic event in these grasshoppers, and they start to transform, and not over generations. Individuals, front legs get shorter, back legs get longer, thorax changes, shape of the head changes, coloring changes, and behavior changes from being these chilled out, solitary, relaxed grasshoppers. They start attacking each other. They become cannibalistic.
What the
And
fuck?
they swarm.
Locusts.
Exactly.
Wait. Grasshopper become
They
locusts?
become locusts.
Yeah.
So this species of grasshopper and locust is the same species. It's the same DNA.
What the
it's
fuck?
just responding to different conditions.
Oh, bro, that's an even bigger fucking
Mike Tyson,
reason to hate
coach shut down
grasshopper.
Muhammad Ali's best technique in 20 seconds because Ali started telling Cus D'Amato how his shuffle technique always confuses his opponents and ends up knocking them out with one punch. But Cus was ready, so he set up his feet, put his guard up, and got ready to teach him a valuable lesson on why timing is more important than speed. So he told Ali to get going and show the shuffle, and as soon as he started bouncing, he took the correct measures and did this.
Oh, you're not as dumb as you look.
Mike Tyson's coach shut
Okay, dude. Oh, is that the name of that song?
To eat a croissant. So I went
There is a teacher
cringe
in
ass
sixth
fucking
grade
sound,
who
bro.
noticed that I was disruptive in class. I still have the report card from 6th grade where she says less social involvement and more academic diligence is in order. She was not the first to critique my social energy. 6th grade, I'm 11 years old. I kind of already know what I'm interested in. As I said earlier, the universe had called me from
What the fuck does that? Just put his fucking face in
made
sand.
mine. All my
Hello?
book reports were on cosmic topics, and she saw this unbridled energy. She came to me after school and handed me
Okay,
a
dude. No fucking shot.
Energy.
No
She came to me
fucking shot. That is fucking outrageous. That is actually crazy work. Nah, cause that, bro, like they do some dumb shit, but that one, holy fuck, that one is actually insane.
after school and handed me
What
a
the
list
fuck
of
is that?
classes for adults taught at the American Museum of Natural History's Hayden Planetarium. And these
But that's just not
classes
gonna
were
hold. Like that's just like you can only see it's bending to shit.
These classes were on the universe. And she said, you might be interested in this. I took it home, showed my mother, said, yeah, that's kind of cool. I know you like this. Let's do it. I went and took those classes. They're after school. They're at night. So all of a sudden, my social energy in the class was sort of sucked away and was devoted to these other activities that further enhanced my understanding of the universe and simultaneously made her class easier to manage. There is a
Speaking of money, how about the $20 you owe me?
Oh, yeah? Well, I only got 10, so here's 10 and I owe you 10.
Thanks.
Hey, Mo, you owe me 20.
Well, here's 10 and I'll owe you 10.
You owe me 20. Here's 10, I owe you 10. Here's the 10 I owe you.
Here's the 10 I owe you.
Here's the 10 I owe you. Good, now we're all even.
Speaking of money, how about the...
Okay, dude. World economy in a nutshell. Theoretically, this is correct. That is wiped clean, so yes, you were paid. I mean, yeah, that's a
$20
fucking...
you owe me.
Fruit fly, huh?
So, what's it like having such a short life cycle?
It's great, mister. When I grow up,
I'm gonna... Wish I had done more with my life, Sonny.
Bro, how long does a fucking fucking...
Did you know that back in 1893, there was a proposed amendment to the
Even
U.S.
if it's 1 minute,
Constitution
it's too long.
to change
Those
the
things are
country's
fucking
name to the
disgusting.
United States of the Earth? It was put forward by Lucas Miller, a U.S. representative from
Okay,
Wisconsin who only served one term. His reasoning was that the country could keep growing by adding new states until every nation in the world became part of it. Did you know that back in
Maybe.
Wait, Cypher, you have shields?
I have shields, but some of these guys might also have shields.
Okay, everybody come on these things.
Wait, chill. Dude found me already, bro.
Cypher.
Bro found me in a second.
Cypher.
It was one of the most extreme rocket concepts ever proposed, standing at nearly 500 feet.
In the 1925, bro, what is a foot, man? Like, can we use actual fucking measurements?
One of the most
can we
extreme
use measurements? A foot, bro, what is that? Whose foot are we measuring?
Someone is digging.
You can actually cut an SS.
If someone is digging land in Nigeria and crude oil starts coming out, people will.
Bro, the fucking 5 milliseconds after this, you hear
would go crazy,
and then you hear a helicopter, and then you have a fucking U.S. officer knocking at your door.
But in Saudi Arabia, when oil is found on someone's land, instead of being happy, people get worried. But why? Because Saudi Arabia has so much crude oil underground that whenever people dig, oil starts coming out. Now, imagine someone is digging to build a house, and suddenly, oil starts gushing out. That makes building a house difficult, farming impossible, and even living there a big problem. The biggest issue is that if oil is found under the land,
yeah, and since there's so much fucking oil there,
it no
it's not
longer
worth that
belongs
much,
to the
eh?
owner. The government takes control of it.
Okay, dude. And there you fucking go. If it belong... if they find oil, it no longer belongs to the government. It seems
into
about
a
right.
smaller size. When Steam Decks first came out, some people bought these very specific SSDs, where all of the sensitive electronics are on one side. All you needed to do was use a razor and break off the other side. It was cheaper to buy this 1TB 2280 drive and cut it than it was to buy a 1TB 2230 drive. Here's proof that it actually works.
What the fuck?
You can actually cut an SSD.
Leo understand that it's acting, so he beats the crap out of you for 7 months when the scene calls for it.
Yes, he's bigger than me. I couldn't physically beat him up back.
I had to use my brain to beat him up. And so in that sushi scene...
I was supposed to say, do you want that last piece of yellowtail?
And I was supposed to say yes.
The first take, he goes, take that last piece of yellowtail, and I go, no, buddy, you have it. And he eats it.
You can eat that last piece of yellowtail, bud.
It's all yours. He had to match that take for the rest of the night.
He had to eat like 80 pieces of raw yellowtail that night. He was throwing up into a trash bin.
And the only two people on the floor laughing were Scorsese and me.
Leo understand that it's acting.
This pilot lost his engine mid-flight, forcing him to land on a busy highway.
Declare an emergency. Declare an emergency.
Roger, you want to come in for runway 20?
No, if we can get there. We just lost our engine power. Something's happened.
Roger, wind is 23010. You're clear to land any runway.
Roger.
6 south. I've got a big vibration going on. My pop's going bad here, and I don't know what's going on. I don't think I can get to the runway.
Tell me how many souls on board and how much fuel.
One soul on board. Fuel is, we have like 50 gallons, 60 gallons of fuel. I don't know what's happened here. I have no oil pressure.
Right on the final for runway 2. You're 7 miles from the airport.
I don't think I can get, I'm not going to make it.
Can you tell me what's going on now?
Probably land on the freeway here if I can. I'm landed.
This pilot lost.
This is the one law that's
fuck?
never been broken.
Originally signed by just 12 nations, this law now includes over 55 countries.
What the fuck does Australia and New Zealand get to take a piece of it? The fuck?
No one's ever broken it?
Nope. Ever since it was written in 1959, every country has respected this treaty. Every single one.
Hold up. What exactly does this law do?
It's a treaty stating that the entire continent of Antarctica must remain demilitarized.
Demilitarized? What's that mean?
It means no military bases, no nuclear weapons, and no nuclear waste. Only peaceful scientific research is allowed here.
Then who owns it?
Argentina, Australia, and the UK all tried to claim it, but no one else agreed. So right now, no one owns Antarctica.
Wait, what if someone breaks the treaty or commits a crime here?
You'd be sent back to your home country to be tried under their laws.
Dang. What's this law called anyway?
It's called the Antarctic Treaty, and it's...
What are you doing here, my boy?
You're a dustman in a PCB started up after 10 years. Oh no. Bro, what movie is this from? That's what I want to know.
They saw their commander sleeping inside the
What
porta
movie is
potty,
that
so they
from?
planned to surprise them by fitting everyone inside. Their commander had taught them this technique, calling it the Trojan toilet, as a maximum of 11 soldiers could fit. But doing it while their commander was sleeping made it 13, setting a new record. What punishment will the commander
What
give?
the fuck?
They saw their commander.
Why is the CIA afraid of quantum mechanics?
Because in principle, they're so powerful you can break any digital code. Because how do you put a code into a computer? If I have a number that's 100 digits long, I ask the computer factorize it as the product of two smaller integers. That could take 10,000 years to solve that problem. That's why you're safe. That's why no one can break into.
For the past few years, we've been attempting to perfectly preserve a carved pumpkin in resin with very
what is that?
First up, we have Bean here. We dehydrated him and coated him in a thin shell of resin.
And he's held up surprisingly well. There's just a little bit of crust.
The Sun has voted in one election that we know of. Votes are usually cast by humans, but in 2003, the Sun managed to vote for this candidate over 4,000 times. It was one of the first elections with...
This customer called in with a gas leak, and everyone else told her she was crazy, and I was about to too.
Because the effects of some like solar radiation rays struck a PC or something, which made the PC fuck up and then gave her too many volts. And
she started smelling gas in her home,
she actually had
a plumbing company, and they came out, checked for leaks, and found nothing, so they told her, well, there's nothing we can do. But she kept smelling it, so she called another company. They came out and said the same thing, so she decided to call the gas company instead, who after a while finally found something, but they told her that it was this ball valve that you see on this line to the furnace, and so they replaced that, but she still smelled the gas in her house. So she called the gas company again, and they said the same thing as the other companies, that there's no leak, there's nothing they can do. So she decided to call somebody else, and that's how I got sent out here. And there are two important things that are important to know. She said she would only really smell it downstairs in her hallway in the middle of the night when she would go downstairs for water. And every time she smelled it, she said she could smell it from the return air, which is located under the staircase. And she said that was exactly where she smelled it every single time. But when the other companies would check there, they didn't find anything on their combustion meter, and they never smelled it either. The other thing to know is that you're not actually smelling gas, you're smelling mercaptan, which is a chemical added to gas specifically for that reason, so that we can smell it and detect a leak, so that a gas leak just doesn't go unnoticed. But considering every other company hadn't actually done a proper air test on the system or pumped the system up at all, that was the first thing I did to see if there's any leaks, to see if the lines were holding pressure at all, which they did. And I was also not smelling anything anywhere, and with my gas detector I wasn't picking up anything either. And I started to think, kind of like the other companies, well, maybe this lady's just smelling something else. And she was watching me run all my tests, and I could tell she's getting really frustrated because I wasn't finding it. Not frustrated at me, but frustrated at the fact that nobody was able to help her out. But I've been married long enough to learn a few things, and one of those being women have really great intuition, and you shouldn't downplay their feelings. Trust me, that's a bad idea. But then it dawned on me what it could be, since she was smelling it in the return, even though I couldn't, to open up the unit outside and see if the valve was leaking inside the unit. And it turns out that's exactly what it was. And when I told her, I've never seen someone so relieved to find out that they had a gas leak. Which also makes sense why the gas company thought the leak was there and changed out that shutoff valve. Their meter probably picked up something right there, but maybe they didn't investigate further to pinpoint exactly where it was. So I got the parts ordered, came back and swapped it out and got her heat on, made sure everything was working properly and that there was no more leaks, and she was beyond ecstatic. And this is how you land a customer for lifetime. Things that you might not think matter or aren't a big deal could matter a lot to somebody else. So if you're...
I'm way more faster than a Formula 1 car. I broke 3 world records in only one jump.
Let's go for the speed record.
550
how do you decide that you want to do this shit? That's what I want to know.
470 feet.
You need to be really, really high above. I jumped higher than a commercial.
How do you, like, one day just like, wait, that's what I want to fucking do. I want to jump out of a fucking airplane and go 500 kilometers an hour.
To the PS2 power cable. That thing's been going strong for 25 years. The wire that juices up your PS5 is the exact same one the GOAT used. It's called a C8 or figure 8 cable, and you've most likely seen
because the PS has a built-in power supply, right?
At some point. They're commonly used for stuff like DVD players, printers,
or low,
and most importantly, PlayStations. Each Sony
low
console since the PS2's
power.
actually used one of these bad boys in at least some of their forms. The Fat
Low
PS2,
power.
Slim PS3, PSP Power Brick, Vita Power Brick, all the PS4s, and every PS5 including the Pro. But it wasn't until seeing this picture on Twitter that it really clicked how simple they are. If you peel back the black sleeve around it, a C8's literally just 2 regular wires, 1 live and 1 neutral. And all you're doing when plugging the thing in is making contact with metal pieces inside of the socket on the console. So as long as your screws are conductive, this could technically even work on a PS5. But it is definitely a fire hazard. Please don't.
Why the fuck does the PS2 have a switch? But the PS2 I have is small, like, and I have the slim.
insane asylum. They use old mattresses
Also,
to pad the walls of the cells.
The Wii I have is also slim. Slim
May I
Shady.
help you? Yes, 1950s, Doctor. Me and my friends are looking for... You're friends with a and a cripple? This man is
Okay,
insane.
dude.
Take him away.
Okay, dude.
Now,
What
wait a
the
second.
fuck?
You can't do that to... Speaking up to a white person? This man is insane.
The fuck?
Now, look, I don't think... All cripples are insane. Euthanize this man. Something I can help you with?
Yeah, you got any brain-dead women in there you let people have with for a few bucks?
Sure, come on back.
What the
This is a
fuck?
1950s insane asylum. They use old mattresses to pad the walls of the cells.
Bro, the worst thing about that joke is
May I
the
help
last
you?
joke is that that shit's probably happening.
Yes,
Like that shit is definitely happening, but like, oh man. Oh,
I'm getting weird lag spikes whenever I get a double kill. Wait, your FPS drops when you get a double kill? Weird, right? That's too specific to be a hardware issue. What's different with you since your last PC? Well, my girlfriend broke up with me, and with all this free time, I started a gaming channel and I started streaming. How are you recording your gameplay? Okay, so I'm using NVIDIA Shadowplay, and when I'm streaming, I use OBS. Does it happen when you're streaming or all the time? I think all the time? Yeah. Let me take a wild guess. You're playing Apex, aren't you? Yeah, I am. How'd you know? Because Apex automatically triggers instant replay, and I'm guessing you've got some funky settings in there. Yeah, but Shadowplay doesn't really affect gaming. Well, no, unless you have it set to 8K, 5 minutes, and 200 megabytes per second.
What
Is
the
that too
fuck?
much? It's such overkill.
Who the fuck put that in there? What
Why
the
do you need
fuck?
5 minutes of 8K video for a double kill? Set it to 1440p and medium settings and you'll be fine. Hey man, I'm
Bro, what the
Halibut,
fuck?
I'd say it's the most delicate whitefish you can possibly get. One flat is
Ooh,
going
that
to
looks
ensure
nice,
contact with that plancha all the way through.
I think about this all the time.
I don't
So
like.
I'm
I like fish, but I don't like it when like it's too
having a
fishy.
dinner party,
You know?
and Isaac Newton is my special guest. So I bring him through some space-time continuum wormhole, and now he shows up at my table. Then I realized his head would just explode. Because I would go to the wall and flick a switch, and then lights would show up above his head. That would just freak him out. That doesn't happen in 1704. And there'd be these things moving in the street. And he would say, well, what is that? I say, well, it's a horse-drawn carriage without a horse. We call them cars. Well, what makes it go? I would say gasoline. Well, what's gasoline? Well, we get it from oil. What's oil? And what's an engine? And then if I was going to show him something that would freak him out, I'd just pull out a smartphone and show him a calculator. And he would spend weeks on calculations that I can just do in a few seconds. And I can like play music on my smartphone. He said, how'd you get an orchestra inside there? These are the questions I think he would ask. That has me wondering, if any one of us or I were like transported 300 years into my future, how freaked out would I be?
Even more because, bro, like our technology is advancing even faster. Like, I think we're like, you know, relatively, I think we're gonna be more advanced, technologically advanced in 300 years than we are to right now to 300 years ago. You know what I mean?
On today's episode, we'll do that home inspection.
It's crazy that Isaac Newton lived 300 years ago, bruh, and he fought. You know what I'm saying? Ugh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, where's the shower?
Don't do that. On today's episode of Don't Do That Home Inspections.
Where the fuck is the shower? Where does it go?
I'm a royalist pikeman, and I would get issued.
Bro, look at it. Man, what a POV that is.
Pikeman.
Holy. POV your mother with me at 2 a.m. Holy.
And I would get issued with a 16-foot ash pike, and on the end, steel spike, which you can put at the enemy, and land jets, so that the cavalry can't come along and cut the ends off while you're attacking them. Sometimes we were there to attack men, which we then be aiming for the throat of the people in front.
Bro, that shit's fucking bent as fuck.
And then we would lunge so we can get a little bit of extra distance. But the main reason why we were there for is to protect against the cavalry. So then we would put that into the ground,
17th
put our
century.
feet behind, withdraw our sword, and then we...
Not having money to get out of jail is the leading cause of mass incarceration in the United States. 90% of the people sitting in Rice Street are only there because they cannot afford to bond out. We have people in jail because they're poor. A lot of those people have already served their time. So they're arrested for a crime that at most has 30 days in jail. So then they sit in jail for 6 months, waiting for a court date to then be sentenced to 30 days in jail, but they've already done 6 months in jail, and the only reason they've been sitting there is because they can't afford to bond out. We have a...
Here's what happens when you mix white
That's
pine.
the US for you, bruh.
Impressions on every line.
Fantastic.
It's like the original amount was for $60.
Mind if I take a look?
Cash in Flagstaff a week ago.
It's a real check.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been washed. The only thing original is the signature.
But it's perfect, Carl. I mean, this isn't hydrochloride or bleach.
No. How did you do it, Frank? How did you cheat on the bar exam in Louisiana?
I didn't cheat.
I never took it.
I studied for 2 weeks and I passed.
Is that the truth, Frank?
I bet this guy steals checks out of mailboxes. He washes off their names and he puts on his own.
His impressions on every line.
This baby was just
I
born
love
on a
Catch Me
train
If You
in the
Can.
middle of nowhere. So what country would it be a citizen of? The first thing we need to figure out is which country we're in.
Look, honey, it's Cristo Rey. We're in Colombia.
If that's Cristo Rey, then your baby will be Colombian.
That's actually Christ the Redeemer, so we're in Brazil.
Well, if that is Christ the Redeemer, then we are in Brazil, which means the baby will only be Brazilian if at least one of the parents is from here.
But we're from...
Excuse me, passengers. This is your captain speaking. I've just been informed that a baby has been born on the train. Can I get a hiya?
Hiya? Is my baby nationless?
Not at all. If a baby is born in a country where neither parent is from, and that country doesn't follow unconditional jus soli, then the baby takes the nationality of the parents. If you're from America, the baby would be American. China, Chinese. England,
So this judge right here just sentenced you to be executed sometime next week for your crimes against humanity.
Why?
But being a fair and just judge, he is going to give you one chance at survival. You're going to be taken out one day next week at noon, only if you're surprised when that day comes. If you can predict when you'll be executed at least one day before, your life will be spared. Right off the bat, you know that you can't be executed on Friday, because if you make it past noon on Thursday, being executed on Friday can't come as a surprise. You use this same logic to eliminate Thursday, because if you make it to Wednesday afternoon, you can't be unexpectedly executed the next day. You then use this logic to eliminate Wednesday as well, and Tuesday, and finally Monday. And you come to the realization that you can't be executed at all, and a massive weight is lifted off your shoulders. Then, Wednesday at noon, there's a knock at your door, and the executioner is there to collect you, and you were surprised after all. So this judge right here just sentenced you to be executed.
So what's the fucking point of this story? You're basically as mother trying to outsmart the system.
The Japanese Stationery Awards for 2025 just came out, and here are the best mechanical pencils and erasers. Third place was the Tombow Mono Natural Eraser, which mixes
Now you'll be able to store all of Wikipedia nearly 1.5
35 petabytes in
million
Windows.
times on your
What the
Windows
fuck?
install. For the last 2 decades, Microsoft's been using a file system called NTFS, which has had a hard data cap of 250.
2 other contractors wouldn't even
Bro, a petabyte. That's 1,000 terabytes, right?
quote this project.
But that's so much.
Here's what happens when you get
But that's 1 million
arrested in other
gigabytes.
countries. In Mexico, criminals suspected of a drug-related crime are sometimes put through a process called presentación. It's when a drug lord is made to pose on camera with cash and drugs before being forced to confess to the alleged crimes.
I confess! But more.
Have you ever wondered why Samurai
Bro, I wonder what the first video game is gonna be that's gonna be this 1 terabyte size.
are so big and gorgeous?
Bro, wait, how big do you think GTA 6 is gonna be, bro? I'm saying like at least 200 gigabytes or something. Like that shit is gonna be fucking massive. Imagine trying to run GTA 6 on an
most
HDD.
justified war crime
Holy.
because Richard Peterson was one of the best military pilots the US has ever had. Over the course of the war, he flew 150 missions, achieving 15.5 aerial victories and destroying 3.5 aircraft on the ground. He did all this in his P-51 Mustang, nicknamed Hurry Home Honey. However, one mission would prove more controversial than any he's done before. He was tasked with protecting a B-17 bomber squadron deep inside of Germany, but things went wrong pretty quickly. A group of Messerschmitt Bf-109 fighters appeared out of nowhere and started destroying the bombers one by one. Suddenly, the sky was littered with American airmen who had just bailed out of their bombers. And that's when he saw it. One German pilot was going back and forth, firing indiscriminately, killing the helpless descending bomber crews. So Pete jumped into action. He managed to perfectly position himself on the tail of the German aircraft and could destroy it no problem. But that wasn't his intention.
I didn't want to blow him up. I wanted him to bail.
And he got his wish, because after a few well-placed shots, the German pilot ejected with his aircraft tumbling to the ground.
He finally pulled the can. I said, you've met your maker, Buster.
Pete then opened fire on the parachuting pilot.
I damn near emptied my guns on this guy. He was mincemeat by the time I got through with him.
Jeez.
And, he was an issue. And I just tore him up with 800 rounds a minute. You can do a lot of damage with 50 caliber shells from 6 guns. So that was the end of that.
So were his actions justified, or did he go too far? Is this World War II's most justified war crime? Because
two wrongs don't make a right, but in this case, I don't give a fuck. I mean, yeah, that sounds justified to me. I don't know.
I'm 62 years old and I got every one of them, never had a cavity, and I've never had any problems with them. I just do hydrogen peroxide.
Well, it looks like I've been summoned again because you guys keep tagging.
Bro, what's with the fucking Grinch on my screen? Holy shit.
He has not had any cavities. Is this real or is this fake? Let's get into it. First off, is hydrogen
Bro, those
peroxide.
eyebrows are crazy.
Actually is a really good thing, and you can actually use it as an antiseptic for your mouth to help get rid of that bacteria. Now, his main claim is that he's never had cavities before. And to be fair, some people just naturally don't get cavities, and that's because of their oral microbiome. If you didn't know, you actually physically can't get cavities until you're exposed to the bacteria that gives you cavities. And normally it's your mother or a caretaker or grandmother that's sipping after you or kissing you on the face that actually gives you the ability to have cavities. But I would highly recommend still doing the physical act of brushing and flossing, because you may not be one of the lucky ones like him. So protect your teeth, okay, guys?
Since I was 8 years.
Do you know what I loved about the show is the detailing in it? And the cars you all drove. Who chose those?
Vince Gilligan. He's the creator of the show. I mean, his attention to detail is just incredible. I mean,
because you started out with a Chevy.
Yo, Mr. White Bitch.
Yes.
But as you became more and more successful, switched to the Toyota Tercel. Now, your car's in real life, not a Toyota Tercel.
I did. I started out with an 82 Toyota Corolla. Yeah, it was beautiful. Anytime it rained, the trunk would fill up with water. Then I bought a Toyota 4Runner.
It's getting worse.
And then I bought an old classic car.
Okay, which is?
A 65 Shelby Cobra.
Really?
Oh.
We could have the Shelby Cobra.
Oh yeah, there it is.
That's you,
Man.
isn't it?
That's my car.
That's a
fucking
fucking
like my weekend car. But if you're driving in a parking lot, it just sets off
But
the
they
alarm.
have that in the fucking in the Age of Empires too, bro.
It's great. It's fantastic.
My daughter's going to be mental now because that's her favourite car and it's her favourite actor driving it.
I love your daughter.
No, you don't. Do you know what I loved about the show is the detailing in it?
What the fuck? Yo, Dexter's geeking.
Oh my god. Bitcoin is a great thing to buy. Now.
Yo, Dexter be tweaking, man.
Shit, man, you know what? I forgot my fish finder.
Okay. There's an op on site, and now I'll figure lullaby. Please don't cry, everything's gonna buy.
Free up all the fucking guys. They wasn't there when the beef got fried. They just comment on the side.
What the fuck? Bro, like, how are you this bad, and how are your enemies this bad? Holy shit.
Yourselves, boss? Yeah. Is your wife coming with you? No, I want you to take her to her father's house. Now I know things are safe. Okay, anything is there. Go. Dove apro? Tanta macchina, avrai una sorpresa, sta guidando da sola.
It looks like you're walking a better now.
Maurizio. Dove vai?
Michele, aspettami lì che vengo da sola fino da te.
Who was she? Was she his sister or something? Because oh, that was the first woman he married. I didn't remember that. Yeah, but I watched Godfather like 4 years ago, and yeah, I'd.
I know, Emma, you're a massive Legend of the Zelda fan.
Yeah.
See you at Princess Zelda in the future,
I
maybe.
mean, I mean, whoever will have me in their video game movie, I feel like what would be really good. Well, The Last of Us show is really, really good. So
No, it's not. The show is garbage. The show is ass crack. Don't you dare say that piece of shit show is good. Alright? The game, the first Last of Us game, masterpiece.
what would be well, The Last of Us show is really, really good. So maybe like if they did a Red Dead Redemption or something, that would be sick. Portal would be good.
Wait, she's got taste. Hold on now.
That'd be a really good animated series or something. It would though. Yeah.
Bro, Portal is fantastic. Portal is so good. Bro, Portal 2 is
Polish people didn't
such
know.
a fantastic
so first of all,
game.
I run into a word that I have never used before, and I realize I don't know it, so I Google it.
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. It's getting rough out there. Get in here. Come on. Let's go.
What the fuck's the alarm ringing? Bro, I mean, this guy looks like, this guy's house looks like he's fucking in Fallout. What the fuck is going on, bro?
What the heck? Okay, I guess you can come
In the
too.
tornado, we
Where's
all
the
fam.
dogs at? That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get.
Bro said, I
okay,
mean,
I
shit, the door's open. I mean, might as well.
Okay, I guess you can come too. Where's the
Hey,
dogs
Bambi. Bambi's also invited at the hangout. True. True. Okay.
Yo, I'm kind of hungry.
I don't know what the fuck he said.
Yeah, low-key, I'm kind of hungry too. I bet. Where are you trying to eat though? I feel like we should get like some McDonald's. McDonald's? You're trying to get
What is this shit, man?
I got done. I got done by the tormentor, also known as my brother, Genji. He got me good. He got me very good.
What the fuck is he talking about? Smoothest PC center. Bro, why am I getting so many Siege clips, bro? The game's ass. I don't give a fuck about this bitch-ass game, bro. Age is out of date. I'm 22. One. What?
Holy shit. One tap her. Bro, chat, this is not Siege, bro. This is not Siege, bro. The fuck? We're not in IRL, bro. Yeah. You can't just like shoot someone.
What are you? Are you Vision or
Bro, what? Oh, yeah. Bro, that old SMG-12 sound. Holy shit. Man, the game was so good here, man. Man, the game was so fucking good here, man. Holy shit, I missed this game so much. Why is he not popping the fucking vigil thing? Is he fucking stupid? Bro, the game was actually so fucking good, bro. I mean, Philippines and China is not that long, no?
Collect this, bro. You can break it, but you can't collect it. I want to know what it is. Bro, I know. Oh, yup.
I mean, isn't it like when the warden spawns in, if you don't move, he can't see you?
Hell no. Bro, my screen black. Bro, my screen. Bro, no. Bro, I can't see. Bro, I just heard an explosion and what was that, bro?
I was confused, man.
I'm not going deep off. This some Freddy Krueger shit, bro. I ain't with it, bro. Why do I hear a heartbeat, bro? What is this? What
My
the
heartbeat, my heartbeat.
No, bro. Hell no.
How long have you known that I'm ready to go? Can't breathe, I can't breathe.
We all know this is bad. I mean, things got so bad today that the People's Republic of China.
The most stereotypical couples in each UK city, according to AI.
Bro, look at that fucking shirt then. Okay, dude. Alright, bro. Okay, bro. Alright, man. Swansea. London. Yo, what the fuck is up with her eyes, man? Luton. Bristol. Bristol bullies. Why Liverpool girl bad? Okay, dude. Alright, bro. Bro, that is all. Okay, man. Okay, dude. That is just the most disgusting shit I've ever heard. What the fuck? Bro, that is the craziest thing ever. Brother, India was rightfully theirs, he says. Man, Jesus. Fucking hell, bro. Yo, stop, man. Actually, fuck off.
London City is dark and cold. Don't take pics with the members screaming at gang if you aren't involved. Wanna be a G, better be fully active. Gotta do the role with your heart and soul. They wanna know if the street life is worth it. I told them the answer's no.
Both chirping. In the back of my mind. Well, he's taking his sweet ass time up, but when fucking clicking that shit. No shot, he fucks this one up. Bro, level 10 is barely even fucking harder. Like, yo, this is some pussy shit, bro. Who made this? Why does this have fucking 140k views? I don't get it. Not views, likes.
And ladies, when you get married, make sure you sign.
No. What is that? No, what is that Commander Pro?
Throw my vest on.
What the fuck are they doing? Oh, that's so fucking funny.
What is veteran, bro? What the fuck even is this anymore, man?
Oh, yeah, boy. Oh.
What
You know what? Fuck it, dude.
Oh no.
Fuck it,
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know what's happening, but I say yes.
Bro, that laugh is crazy, bro. That laugh is crazy.
See a group of men humping the ground, you join.
Caramel? What is wrong with you? Bro, who likes caramel ice cream?
Not much in the way of video files.
Anything of us?
No, just a cat that hiccups and farts at the same time.
Cute.
What the fuck?
Maybe you ought to just calm the hell down, my brother. Who the fuck is that?
Listen, I'm sorry about last night.
You don't have to apologize.
I don't.
Nope, I get it. You're a chair.
What? Are you okay? I'm here if you need a chair.
What?
What you said before. I'm a chair.
Yeah, but I don't want a chair, I want a table.
What are you even saying?
What the fuck?
Playing holes tomorrow?
Goofy ass show, bruh.
Think this funny?
Not at all. They said that stain would come out.
Fuck you.
Okay, the last one was funny.
Think this funny?
Not at all. They said that stain would come out.
Fuck you.
Okay, the last one is actually funny.
What are you supposed to be, a clown or something?
Sometimes.
Bro, what is this? Is this
It's more like surfing and skating. I wish the rain would stop just once.
Can't rain all the time.
Eric?
Oh, what the fuck is this? The Crow. Oh. Oh, is that the movie that recently got remade and it was fucking tragic?
Viel Pizza, Kuchen und Pudding essen, wie ihr wollt. In diesem Museum könnt ihr so viel Pizza, Kuchen und Pudding essen, wie ihr wollt. In Bielefeld gibt es die Dr.
I count 6 shots, nigga. I count 2 guns, nigga.
Okay, dude. Damn. Why, man? Bro, what the fuck am I watching? Okay. New game repo. Bro, where the fuck is she sitting? Okay, dude. Bro, why is that shit so loud? Shoot that bitch ass, bro.
Dude!
Open yours up, see how many you got.
I got 2 ice cream sandwiches.
2 ice cream
Oh my
sandwiches?
god, I got 2 of them.
But what is this shit? True. True. Alright. What the fuck? Where is Tomorrowland? Bro, that looks fucking crazy. What the fuck? Well, the light pollution from that must be crazy. Bro, that stage looks fucking beautiful, though. Holy shit. Yo, who cooked that, bruh? They cooked that one for sure. Dun 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 dun. Yo, is the beat gonna drop or not? Nah, that song is boring as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That shit's kind of Yo, stop with all the seed shit. I genuinely. Fucking Jaden Smith, dude. What the fuck is wrong, man? Jesus. What the fuck?
I will be a billionaire in the crematorium. Let's see. Let me check when you will become a billionaire. Let me check. Yes. Let's see. Come on. Go in the hole. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2028, 2033. Come on. Go, 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 go. 2040. Yes. Yes. Very soon you'll become a billionaire. Let's go in the hole. Let me cry. Let me cry. 2,150.
Bro, I did the one with like the year you will die, and I got like the same year as this or something. I got like 2,143 or some shit. I knew I was immortal.
Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl.
Didn't they say like The first person that will never die of old age has already been born because wait, did my fucking Windows make my mic quiet again? They sure fucking did, didn't they? No, what? Then why is it quiet? Hello? Or is it quiet? I don't know. Wait. Let's see. Bombakla. Yahoo! Let's see. Bombakla. Yahoo! Let's see. Bombakla. Oh, that's not quiet, man. That's pretty good. Yeah, didn't they say the first person that was gonna like not die of old age is already born?
Dude, are you excited to watch Novocaine?
Okay,
You
dude.
really think I'd miss a chance to watch Huey get the blocks beat off him?
No.
Too fucking right. Oh, Huey!
Is that movie actually good or not?
Are you okay?
Huey's a fucking soup. Linda done killed me wife and took me bloody son, and Huey's a fucking soup. Womp womp.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
What the fuck? Is that a glitch in the
Let's play a
system?
game of hide and seek. If I win, you have to do exactly what I tell you to do. all
No.
day. And if you
No.
win, you can do anything you want with me all day. Sound fair?
Whoa, what is this shit?
Not for you.
Bro, stop with the siege. Shit. Wait, really? Bro, this song is so mid. Let's be honest, bro. This song is so fucking mid, bro. This song is so mid. Nah, Sicko Mode's actually a banger, though. It's overplayed, but it's still a fucking complete banger. Mid-ass song. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but this is just another mid-ass song. It's good. It's not great. It's good. It's overplayed as fuck. It's a good song, again. Not Kendrick's best, for sure. But it's still a good song. Like a 7.3 out of 10 song, maybe. 7.5. Yeah, like 7.5 out of 10 song. Again, a good song, not great. Overplayed as fuck. Good song, mid song, not great. Mid ass song. Good song. Good song, good song. Number 1 in comments. How about you shove a fucking stick up your booty cheeks, bruh? Bitch ass.
Sima, which country has the most supercars?
Oh, that's a good one. I'd probably say Italy.
No.
Bruce. What? Supercar Bruce. What country?
Oh wait, that's a girl. Oh, I thought it was a guy. My bad.
I speak Dutch.
Euphoria.
Euphoria.
Them superpowers get neutralized.
I speak Dutch. I speak Afrikaans. Can we understand each other?
Wat doe jij normaalweg voor Norwegen?
Voor mij is het belangrijk dat ik mijn me-time heb. Dat ik gewoon lekker mijn eigen ding kan doen. En ik vind het fijn om te relaxen. Om gewoon even mijn rust te nemen. Misschien naar een markt.
Wait, is Afrikaans Dutch? Like Dutch?
Nee, die laatste heb ik niet verstaan. Maar voor mij precies diezelfde.
Was South Africa a Dutch colony? It was, I guess. I mean, it must have been ours, you know. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Okay, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is bro doing? Hey, yo. Interrogate me. Holy. I'll tell you everything. Fucking hell. Bro, stop with the siege clips, man. Why is that one so yellow? What the fuck? What the fuck is she doing? Why are you melting an ice cream in water? What the fuck is the point of that, bro? Just eat the fucking ice cream, man. Bro, they would have fucking got it if the fucking dumbass Callie wouldn't have fucking broke the termite charger. What a dumbass, Просто, блять.
Hi. Tachchen. Haben Sie mal einen Ausweis für mich?
Warum? Was nervst du mich jetzt? Geh mal weiter, komm, geh mal weiter.
Hey, was ist das für ein Ton?
Was quatscht mich an? Was kommst du einfach hin? Geh mal weiter, ich will chillen, Alter. Das ist eine Kontrolle. Fass mich mal nicht an, Alter.
Die Dose von Augen weg.
Fass mich mal nicht an, Alter.
Die Dose von Augen weg.
What the fuck?
Halt das ab. Komm, setz dich mal einfach hier hin. Mach mal keine Probleme.
Lil Tay was on live with Rakai and she revealed that Kareem Benzema, who is 37 years old, is in her DMs. Put him all the way on blast. What the hell is he doing in Lil Tay's DMs?
Like, is that actually true though?
I know he's not talking about her run back in 2018. Dead to my crack, I can guarantee he never knew she was the youngest flexer. A lot of these famous people are mad weird. Probably goes on all the time, but
Benzema caught again. I don't know what the fuck that means. Wait, isn't this the chick that said this was her only video on TikTok and that she's on doing? Oh yeah, that was kind of nice. But then you ruined it, man. You ruined it, man.
Mr. Iceman to you. Hey, Mother Goose, how's it going? Good, Tom. This is Pete Mitchell. Tom Kazan.
Inglourious Bastards has two
Alright, fuck that TikTok, bruh. Fuck TikTok, bruh. Only so much garbage you can take in one day. There's only so much garbage you can take in one day. Yo, can this shit load or nah? Yo, is it gonna load or no? Gotcha. Yo. What the fuck? What? Yo, what is going on, man?
You're puffy.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Hey, yo, nah, he kind of hitting that though. Damn. Yo, Doofenshmirtz kind of be hitting that though. What the fuck?
Mubarak. You completed the challenge. Mubarak. You completed the challenge.
What is bro talking about?
Mubarak. You completed the challenge.
War.
Oh, in my house, go that way. In my house, don't turn around.
All right, man. I believe anything you say implicitly, and I have no.
Not my house, man. Not my house. What the fuck? Brother. No. That's just the type of shit that can only fucking happen in America. Holy shit. What the fuck? You had the little... What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Nah, man. Bro, how the fuck are they not kicking him out? Like, what the fuck? That is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey.
Please drop baby P.
Okay.
Hey! But I thought it was the one clip where just fucking everyone buys an op and drops it to her. I mean, hey, there's duality in CS players, bro. You either get that or you get this. Oh, but picked up a nuke. Okay. Opa. Hey, yo, what is bro wearing?
I'm ruined. I have nothing left except Israel.
Israel just asked for another $10 billion, sir.
Tell him it's on the way.
Okay, dude. Alright, man. Okay, dude. Oh, bro, Shadow Fight 2, bruh. Holy. Nah, bruh. What a good game. Bro, Shadow Fight 2, holy.
I like sex and sex.
Okay. True. But my hands are sticky. What the fuck going on?
Oh no.
I mean, that's rich coming from fucking Fishy McFish face. Holy shit. Bro, she actually looks like a thumb.
Oh no. What the fuck is this?
This is called.
Nah, you don't. You can't. You're not allowed to call someone ugly if you're ugly yourself. That's a law.
Because the attitude.
And even if you know, like calling someone ugly is rude. Don't do it. But like, if you're gonna do it, then at least don't be chopped. You know.
Moon in front of the sun, and we're talking about.
Why, bro? That background goes hard. Bro, what the fuck is that app? Yo, this background goes fucking hard though.
LOL.
The reason that white people are inferior is because they don't have enough melanin in their skin.
Brother, what the fuck? What is bro doing? What is little bro doing? Okay.
Bruder, die spielen Spielchen mit mir.
Mit ihrer 15%, sie haben 30 genommen.
Bruder,
Okay, dude. We got a whole VOD tweaking. Get actually fucked, bro. Try not to hit a wall challenge in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Challenge impossible. Holy shit. Jesus.
Aš įbanutas pacukas, aš dalbajobas. Tiksliau aš dalbajobanu dalbajobus, bet aš ne dalbajobas. Kažkas sako, kad aš nusileidžiu iki jų lygio, aš ne dalbajobas. Aš įbanutas.
What the fuck? But who? Bro, the shit's not even on fucking on the thing properly. What the fuck is this? Where's there just a line in the middle of the screen? What the fuck? He's like, yo, check this shit out. Pretty good, no? What the fuck? What the
Can I eat you
fuck?
guys as pussies?
Okay, bro. What the fuck even is that? Actually, what the fuck is that? Bro, when Warzone came out, that shit was fucking good, bro. That shit was actually fucking amazing. I'm from Turkey, why? Good question.
One more. Jump and then on top. Clean.
Yeah.
And now...
Bro, why do I get
waste
so many
one.
own it
Now we put- look at this.
the reels?
And now, bing, bing. What? Nice. One more. Jump and then on top. Clean.
Yeah.
And now, we don't waste one. Now we put... Look at this. And now, bing, bing. What? Nice. One more.
What?
Jump and then on top.
I show speed. Wait, is that actually speed? Why the fuck does not have a profile picture? Yo. Nah, speed is actually crazy famous.
Wie behindert muss man sein, dass man den Rosensprenger so aufstellt? Ich fuhr vorbei mit der Tram, Alter, vergiss auf das Arschlochfenster. Ich bin not bis oben. Das sind ja die ärgsten Vollidioten, oder? Gibt's überhaupt nicht. Das ist eine Bitte.
What the fuck is he saying, man?
Go away.
Bro's just flexing his teeth. Bro's got a nice pair on him. Ah. Arthur.
Mark, attend, huh? What is your favorite drug, sir?
Methamphetamine, sir.
Okay.
This looks like Austria. This is Austria, I know it. This is Austria. This looks like old school, like Germany.
No, it's not.
This is Austria.
It's
This ain't
definitely
Germany,
not.
This is Austria.
You see those poles there? That's not in
You
Austria.
can see it at the houses. You can see it at the poles, chat. Electricity poles above the ground. This is Austria. Bruh. Bruh. This looks like...
Okay, dude. Some directors for other genre. True. Bro, I wonder what the
calling
American
me fat
school
on
bus
that.
experience is like.
Yeah. Hey, they said I need to stop giving you treats. I know. They said you're too fat and to not give you any treats anymore.
No, he's gonna cry, man.
Yeah.
Don't
the
make him
comments on
sad.
Instagram.
He's gonna cry.
How do you feel about that?
He's crying.
Yeah. I figured you wouldn't like that.
Get me off the fucking train. Get me off the fucking train.
I mean, like, what the fuck? Damn! They switched POVs. Holy. What the fuck you throw it at him, man? Disrespectful, Okay, dude.
Yeah, I don't have the bomb. These... What the fuck?
Okay, dude.
Yeah, I don't have the bomb.
That's the fucking bird I hate. 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 I did it pretty good, no?
Nah, hold on, you're moving, bro?
Okay. But how the fuck you do that though? Who's got the anti-gravity trick on a cigar? Okay, dude. Average 5090 user. What the fuck is bro giving away?
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking big bone.
What the fuck?
At least 10,000.
Bro, I mean, like, what the fuck? Wait, true. Wait, true. I mean, who the fuck looks up at the ceiling though? Like,
Germany? Nee, Polska. Oi, oi, oi. Guys, if I
that's Swedish or Danish, no?
Wait. That's not Polish. That's Nordic.
What? Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
But like, how similar are the Nordic languages? Is it like a 90% or something? Because I know they can't understand each other when they speak.
Fuck no. What the hell is he? What?
What do you think of Mr. Beast?
I don't know him.
Damn, bro's going down. Wait, there's actually a ground hitbox at the bottom? True. True. Holy shit, true, man. This motherfucker, man. But Margit is by far, like, he's so much harder than Godric. And, like, having him be the first main boss, and, like, him being the first boss where the game leads you to is a crazy introduction. But man, Elden Ring is so good. Bro, it pisses me out that the next Francis game is gonna be fucking Nintendo Switch exclusive. Oh, bitch, bro. What the fuck?
I just joked the band director.
Well, you succeeded, but at what cost? 40-something mil subs is so up and down. What? Why the fuck did you do that then? Ah. Bro got pissed. That beat goes kinda hard. But what is that filter? But what is he fucking headbutt the door? Okay, dude. But of course, daily showers have health benefits, bro. It's better for your skin and for like if you don't have sweat on your skin, bruh. What the fuck? Okay, dude. And he still has 20 FPS. That is crazy.
Who did the young people pick as their leader?
NBA young boy.
What the fuck? No! Oh, little guy, man. Why'd you do it, bruh? True. I'll be right back. Hold on, watch this real quick.
It's just another ordinary day for Masao Yoshida. He's a 56-year-old engineer running a nuclear power plant. Like every day, he's assigning tasks, reviewing reports, and making sure everything is running smoothly. Little does he know that at this very moment, about 180 kilometers away, events are set in motion that will lead to one of the greatest disasters in the history of Japan. Just offshore, the Earth starts trembling. A magnitude 9 undersea megathrust earthquake shakes the region. The Japanese are used to earthquakes, but this one is different. It's the most powerful one the country has ever seen. And it will trigger a chain of events that will change the world forever.
Japan has been hit by its biggest earthquake since
An
records
explosion
began.
was heard and smoke seen.
The images of destruction and flooding coming out of Japan are simply heartbreaking.
Well, this is definitely not good news.
This one is a bigger scale than anything this country has ever faced.
There are new fears today that the reactor core are being breached.
There are now serious concerns about radioactive material leaks.
Masao Yoshida is in his office when the earthquake strikes. By the time it's over, the entire nuclear plant has lost power. The quake has cut Fukushima Daiichi off from the electrical grid. Although they generate their own electricity, nuclear plants still rely on external power to operate. Fukushima Daiichi has 6 reactor units. Each reactor houses radioactive fuel rods. Nuclear fission generates intense heat that turns water into steam. That steam then drives massive turbines to produce electricity. The fuel rods continue to generate heat even when the reactors are shut down. That's why they need to be cooled at all times. The plant has emergency diesel generators, or EDGs, to keep the water pumps running in case of a power outage. Reactor 1 is an older model that instead uses an isolation condenser to cool the rods. Units 1 to 3 automatically shut down after the earthquake. Units 4 to 6 have already been offline for maintenance. With grid power gone, the backup generators kick in to keep the cooling systems operational. Masao Yoshida immediately evacuates his staff. The plant has a designated emergency response center with seismic filters to withstand earthquakes. Yoshida and parts of his staff shelter there. Disaster drills are routine, but when a real emergency unfolds, chaos takes over. Now, they need to stay calm and hope the cooling systems hold. Because if they don't, the worst-case scenario looms: a full-scale nuclear meltdown. The fuel rods could melt into an extremely hot and radioactive mass. That mass could reach temperatures of up to 2000 degrees Celsius and melt through the reactor pressure vessel. It could leak into the environment and contaminate vast areas, rendering them completely uninhabitable for decades. The heat also builds up immense pressure inside the reactor. If it gets too high, the reactor could explode. At the ERC, Yoshida checks in with other operators across the plant. He's trying to assess the status of the reactors. Everything appears to be stable so far. The backup generators are running. The cooling systems seem to work. For a brief moment, everyone eases up a bit. But the earthquake was just the beginning. Events like Fukushima remind us why the world needs experts who can design safer systems and respond to crises. You will work around 80,000 hours in your life. That's plenty of time to contribute to something meaningful, like preventing AI-related catastrophe or reducing pandemic risks. But where would you even start? 80,000 Hours is also the name of today's sponsor, a non-profit that's not selling you anything. Their only goal is to help you use your career to have the biggest positive impact possible. For over a decade, 80,000 Hours has researched the most effective ways to tackle global challenges, like AI risks and the spread of nuclear weapons. And everything they offer is completely free. A website packed with research, a job board with hundreds of high-impact opportunities, and a podcast featuring expert insights on a variety of important topics. Go to 80,000hours.org/Fern to get their free in-depth career guide and make your 80,000 hours count. Out on the water, waves start building. They're small at first, but grow larger and more powerful as they approach the coast. Fukushima Daiichi sits right on the shoreline. It's designed to withstand waves up to 6 meters high. But against this monster tsunami, the walls don't stand a chance. A wave of almost 15 meters washes over the nuclear plant. Roads and pathways disappear underwater. Vehicles are swept away like paper boats. People run for their lives, seeking shelter on higher floors. About 8 minutes later, a second wave strikes, almost as high as the first. Containment buildings, turbines, offices, the flood just swallows the entire site. Yoshida monitors the situation from the ERC. A report comes in from the control room in Reactor 1. The tsunami has flooded the diesel generators.
I just hit a stank.
The lights are out and the instrument panels have gone dark. The isolated condenser at Reactor 1
I just hit the stanky on him, bro. I just had to hit the... Bro, this song goes hard, no? And nah, the song was hard, no. The song was fucking hard, no. Anyways, 10 minutes. Wait, it's more like fucking 6, 7. No, anyways, doesn't matter. Fuck.
Has lost signal from the control room and gone into
let's
automatic
just continue
shutdown.
watching this, I guess. I don't
Without
know.
electricity, the engineers have
I
no
wanna
idea
play
what's
Rivals, bro.
happening
Because I
inside
don't want to
the
play Rivals. You know what I
reactors.
mean? Like, it's one of
They
those
don't know
feelings
if
where,
a
like...
meltdown can still be prevented, or if it's already well underway. Yoshida knows that this situation extends far beyond the power plant itself. He reports to the local and national governments. Throughout the afternoon, a team of engineers tries to restart the isolated condenser to cool Reactor 1.
It hit me.
But they fail. While Yoshida and his team are fighting to cool the reactors, the outside world takes stock of the havoc the tsunami wreaked. The waves have inundated large parts of the eastern coastline.
Yeah, shit's sad.
Miyagi Prefecture is among the most affected. These are the areas hit by the tsunami. Tens of thousands of people have lost their lives. 100,000 people are forced to evacuate, and about 1 million homes are destroyed. The entire region is wrecked. But right now, the world's eyes are fixed on the looming nuclear disaster at Fukushima Daiichi. The workers at the plant are forced to get creative. They hook up car batteries to the instrument panels to restore the lights. Now they can finally
turn on the lights
again and monitor the situation.
Just tell her I've been looking
Pressure inside the reactor is rising fast.
Turn
Without
on
cooling,
the lights.
intense heat will boil the remaining water into steam and force the pressure even higher. There's only one option left to prevent an explosion: venting. That's a last resort
he's
procedure
venting.
where special valves
Sasibaka.
are opened to release steam and reduce pressure inside the reactor.
Sasibaka
might
venting,
prevent an
bruh.
explosion, but it has a price. Radioactive material could be released into the atmosphere, causing extreme levels of contamination. Which is why Masao Yoshida considers it the very last resort. Amidst the chaos, he's in close contact with the Tokyo headquarters of
Vacation. Okay, I'm gonna be keeping a buck. I don't
This video
really...
is sponsored and... I am Speed. One winner, one massive loser.
As I was trying to get into position, Flames.
I mean, bro, it's Australis, bro.
Rounds played.
It's 2024 Australis, so...
rounds lost.
Corners, there's a double kill out from Vitality. God, no, not like...
I am Speed. It's Counter-Strike's highest dishonor. You had 13 attempts to win and botched it every single time.
Yeah.
Literally erupted in cheers to
Unlucky,
avoid
man.
this humiliation.
Unlucky.
Please get around on the board.
Malta. What the fuck is Great Hound Gaming?
And unfortunately, 16-0 won't happen. There we go.
The dishonor.
Okay, dude.
Or as you might find out, the honor of scoring 0 rounds in a game of Counter-Strike.
Boxes to get by Nico. And Device does it.
So,
Oof,
congratulations.
how far
You just
Australians
got
have
owned,
fallen,
round
eh?
in and round out.
Wait.
There's no real silver linings to take away from this game, except for the fact that,
You got fucked,
well,
huh?
at least it was quick. 2 hours and 54 minutes was the longest match of Counter-Strike ever played.
Yeah,
71
but like
rounds
imagine
and
playing that and then losing. Like that would be just fucking hell. Like I'd rather lose 13-0 than go through all this shit and lose after. Like
as well as
holy shit, huh?
video on my channel. But it begs the question: what is the fastest game? It is a much more interesting question because Counter-Strike games have a limit to how quick they can be. Of the 39,242 professional matches between top teams recorded in HLTV's database, there are 110 because as I was recording this, we got another one, games where a team forgot that the goal of Counter-Strike was to win. That is 0.28% of all games. You are almost as likely to open a knife in Counter-Strike than to witness a professional game where a team scores 0 rounds.
That's crazy.
Hold an AK. Hold an AK. Hold an AK, please, please, please.
Oh, please, something crazy.
I want to come up with a name for like a 16.
Oh no.
13-0. It could have been something simple, just calling like a sweep, but it's not really a Counter-Strike only term. Nor is it really catchy, and it's used in too many other things. How about we just call it a dinger?
At home, they call me Big Al, and I hit dingers.
Of these 110 dingers,
good for you, Big Al.
Infamous. Featuring alongside
I
this
can
is
see what
the
they call it, Big Al, though.
series in Counter-Strike, which consists of a 16-0 and a 16-2 courtesy of Astralis to FaZe Clan. The most blessed one is Brazilian Legends on Luminosity Gaming, giving 2 16-0s to the Australian Renegades. They then win 2 major championships, and then the Renegades rise up from the grave and 16-0 them right back.
Damn, what the fuck?
2016 was absolute cinema. For some more fun facts, the most obliterated team ever is FaZe Clan, getting hit with the goose egg now 4 times in their 10-year existence. And the team that delivered the most dingers belongs to Mouse, who in the span of only 2.5 years scored 4 16-0s. Well
damn.
done, your duty is recognized. In addition, there is a fabled day in Counter-Strike history.
Bro, I never liked this one, bro. I never liked this one, bro.
2 16-0s.
Bro, I haven't drank a Monster in such a long fucking time. But like Monsters are just, they are so fucking bad for you, are they not? Like holy shit, the amount of cancer that's in there. And the Monster can is like a Red Bull, which is 300 milliliters. It's half a fucking liter of pure dog shit that's going straight into your bloodstream.
Down 16-0, and then 3 hours later, the Danish TSM roster handed Team Liquid a 16-0. On any given day, there's a 3.1% chance of a dinger occurring, resulting in an incredulous 1 in 1,000 moment happening right in front of our eyes. So, looking at these 100,
bro, look at this one here. Look at this guy. Where the fuck even is he?
Sit down and meditate.
Where the fuck is he,
dude? These games are already
is.
the shortest it could possibly be within the restraints of the game.
Sit down,
so
dumbass. Be humble.
What are the perfect conditions to make one dinger faster than another? Well, for one, with the release of CS2, Counter-Strike games now run to 13-0 instead of 16-0.
Yeah.
And you might be wondering if any of these global offensive games could possibly have faster gameplay than a 13-0. Like, literally, as I'm recording this, I actually do not know. Going into this, we will split the running for the shortest game into 2 championship groups. The first one I will call Standard. This is taking the timer from match start to match finish. This includes all pauses, halftime breaks, timeouts, and totally everything. This is basically the time your ass got into the seat and then proceeded to get out of the seat. A perfect storm kind of has to occur for an amazing game. The tournament organizer must run their event without a halftime break, and teams must take 0 30-second timeouts, which is bad. shit insane considering that you're in the process of getting 16-0'd. Why would you not call a timeout to turn around the ship? Fuck it, we ball. So in theory, this game is gonna be in some yee-ass tournament from like 1997. Since all major events
Oh, hey, because I'm beautiful. Maybe you gotta be that eager heck that you gotta get some bitches in your dick. Nah, better yet, baby, Tanisha will call your dog ass if you stop fucking that brain surgery lawyer you fucking with.
Thing 1 versus Thing 2 just said F it and ran it down.
You thought I was gonna say it, didn't you? No, you didn't. You almost thought I was gonna say it that time, didn't you?
Or maybe 13.
I'll be
We'll
back
have to find out. And in addition, the opposing team has to have the firepower in order to execute and make sure that none of these players running down get actually any ground, delivering the dinger. However, the second category is hardcore mode. We are going to boil down the Counter-Strike into its essential parts. We are going to look at the gameplay itself. No timeout and halftime break shenanigans. This is it. It's absolutely ludicrous Counter-Strike in its purest form. One team just wanted to get the hell out of there, and so they never let go of their W key. This keyboard is really heavy. However, you might paint our champions as some sort of barbarian, charging at their opponents and dying en masse. But just remember, cowardice will not give you this title. The people who charge forth into battle are brave and noble knights to try and complete this record. And another theoretical condition, which I've kind of been implying this entire time, it must be the defense delivering this 13-0. Because if the T side is dominating the CTs too quickly, the defense will be forced into save situations, dragging out the round timer, and they're being cowards. However, I've got a problem. I am not a stats man. And I would like to see sunlight sometime this month instead of perusing through 110 replays trying to find the fastest game. But I sure do know a platform who can get you all this in just a few seconds. Lead get in here! You just got hit with the 13.
Whoa, buddy.
Alrighty. Now what you're all here for. Now. Lead through all 110 demos I gave him. And gave 54 standard time from start to finish and the hardcore straight gameplay times. So to get
my
started,
hands are
let's look at some of
sweaty.
the more infamous games of Counter-Strike that we've been talking about. Astralis vs FaZe Clan on Dust 2 is a very good example of what a very long 16-0 looks like, sitting at number 60 out of 68 games. On the T side, FaZe Clan would be consistently running extremely slow rounds after they'd typically lose an opening pick to Astralis. They would waffle around, not really do anything until the 30-second mark where they would execute a site, and Astralis would all be in the right positions and absolutely obliterate them. Astralis never
how do you
really lost
fuck up?
control of any
Like, how do you
round.
fuck up so
Just
bad? Like,
that.
how do you have such a bad understanding of the enemy team that you get 16-0'd? Holy shit!
FaZe were cowards. With the 3-minute halftime break sprinkled on top, the total time stretches out to 37 minutes.
What a
And
waste
the
of fucking
gameplay,
time for everyone
25
watching
minutes and 50
and everyone playing.
putting it very far down the list. Though that's already pretty damn fast by Counter-Strike standards. So,
Yeah. CS
what
matches
makes
are
a
long
game
as fuck, bruh.
faster? Another infamous 16-0
Hi,
was
King.
8 minutes.
Yo, what's up, bro? Yes, King. Yes. Oh, you
It's
digging
faster
in me.
in terms of its gameplay. Mouse Sports versus Evil Geniuses on Nuke clocked in at a total time of 28 minutes and 37 seconds, though ESL measured things a little differently. The actual live
I'm waiting
time
for
on
my
this
food to
game
get finished so I can eat my food, and then I
only
watch the video, and then after I watch the video and then I'm done eating the food, I'm gonna play video
18
games.
minutes and
Because it's not gonna play video games
12
with empty
seconds.
stomach.
EG died every single round, and there was only one clutch situation ever required out of Mouse Sports. We had a close to perfect speed run between two top 5 elite
Oh, here
teams
she comes.
in-
But I haven't checked CS standings in a while now, actually. No goon session, but that's after stream, man. I haven't checked HLTV in a long time. I haven't really been keeping on with CS anymore. Like, whenever the next major is, that's when I'm... Aurora is top 5? Oh, that's... right, that's... Oh yeah, you're right. That's fucking Eternal Fire. What the fuck? And then I lose a man. But this song is such a banger. Yo, when is the NA Major? When is the NA Major? In June. Alright. Yeah, Vitality makes sense. I think they won the last one tournament. Spirit, yeah. Mouse. Turkey, amına koyayım. And then Navi fell the fuck off. And so did G2, holy shit. Damn, FaZe fell absolutely off, holy shit. Bro, Robs is having a good time. And my internet crashed or what?
In front of a crowd in playoffs. How lucky can we get? The average round time of this game? 1 minute and 8 seconds. To put it into perspective, typically at the minute mark...
Well, my hands smell like kebab.
Rounds, teams are still jockeying for map control and still trying to play this game of virtual chess. By the 1 minute mark, all 5 players of Evil Geniuses were dead. So, that's enough to put Mouse Sports and Evil Geniuses at number 10 on the Counter-Strike Global Offensive list. Okay, but you're wondering, why are we not doing CS2 yet? I just want to know what the fastest game is. Well, the thing is that Global Offensive objectively plays faster Counter-Strike than in CS2. Because games back in 2014 to 2017 would play a lot of strat in the hat Counter-Strike. They would pull out a strat that they were practicing and dry running, and they would run it basically no matter the cost. There would be a lot more rush tactics than in today's Counter-Strike.
What the fuck?
Global Offensive doesn't have the shortest dinger in terms of total time or in terms of their live time, the standard and the hardcore. But what they do have is the fastest average round time. It's October 7th of 2017, and it really is just another...
Yo, bro, holy shit, that scrolling down fucked with my eyes.
It's an online qualifier.
Oh, that actually fucked with my eyes so bad.
But what nobody realizes is that in what seems just like another meaningless online match, there's a piece of Counter-Strike history. Eastern European team Vega Squadron are the regular...
What the fuck is Vega Squadron?
Merchants. They gatekeep teams away from the biggest events. If you want to make it to the top, you're going to have to beat Vega Squadron somewhere along the line. In a qualifier to one of these big events, they are playing...
So they're the cuckers.
Oh my god, what is
so they're the cuck blockers, they the cuckers.
Players who put these guys together. They've got 4 different nationalities on their team. But weirdly enough, they're actually pretty good. They just beat world number 12, Mouse Sports, about 3 days ago. So what these players from so many different walks of life and different parts of Europe do not know is that they will collectively be annihilated in the fastest game of Counter-Strike Global Offensive ever played.
Wait, Dignitas got owned by Vega Squadron? What the fuck?
The round timer doesn't even reach the 1 minute mark. So Dignitas call it a timeout, and round 8, it gets pretty close. It's a 2v2 at about 50 seconds. It doesn't matter. That is the closest round in this entire
Unlucky,
game.
bro.
Squadron allow 0 bomb plants. In
a
cut. Brick wall of
mad can, bruh.
In round 13, Vega Squadron just show a shred of mercy. They allow Dignitas.
Bro, back when the fucking players used to have random ass profile pictures,
so the offense can feel something.
Not just a lame ass team logo.
And then 10 seconds later,
a new kind of love. To be altered.
In round 15, Dignitas
I can't find myself.
2 versus 3.
Did you dog eat your homework again?
As it started. But the most hilarious part about this game is that before
Yum father and Yum father, they fuck.
There's a bug on the live broadcast, and it automatically switches the broadcast to the next map of the series. It's some technical stuff involving the delay
Dust.
of the game, where the live
But when was the last time that
behind,
Dust 1 was played professionally?
So the live broadcast switches to Dust 2, meaning that nobody saw this 16-0 live. Nobody saw the fastest game of Counter-Strike Global Offensive completed live. The total time the game took was a star-studded 19 minutes and 16 seconds. And on hardcore mode, the actual Counter-Strike gameplay, 15 minutes.
Damn.
18 seconds.
Imagine getting rimmed that hard. Holy shit.
The average round time goes to be 57 seconds. And the last fun fact for this series, in map 2, Dignitas would win on train 16-11. And then in map 3, Vegas Squadron would deliver a 16-1.
But like, how do you go? Like, how does that happen, man? How do you get absolutely fucking mushed on map 1, then you do well on map 2, then you get fucked again?
One 16-0 can last 25 minutes, and then another game with the exact same scoreline lasts only 15. If you want to peek at some of the other games on the list, you can subscribe to the channel while you're down there.
I'm skipping that.
Take a peek in the description.
Bro, skipping that literally took longer for the video to load than not skipping it. What the fuck was that?
With the introduction of Counter-Strike 2, you would think that CS games would get a lot shorter. But perhaps the most insane part about these findings is Vegas Squadron versus Dignitas is the second shortest professional game of Counter-Strike ever played. This 16-0 defeats a lot of the 13-0s by a lot. Just the nature of 2017 Counter-Strike permits things like this. Many more teams will end up running slow, meticulous rounds instead of mounting up on horseback and charging headfirst into the enemy. All that, except for one team in Counter-Strike 2. It was just another day.
Mongols, yep.
October 28th, 2024. Just over a month.
Bro, Mongols don't give a fuck, man. The Mongols don't give a fuck.
In 8 overtimes, we land here. Natus Vincer, not the championship winning team, but their academy team named Navi Jr. is playing in the Tier 2 Division grind. Now, this team does contain some incredible prospects. Their average age is 17 and a half years old.
Bro, holy shit. Bro looks actually zooted as fuck. Holy shit, bro looks so zooted. Yo, bro smoking that good pack. What the fuck?
They are the same organization who qualified to the PGL Copenhagen Major. Seems not too terrible, right? Well, the problem is Ecstatic have lost that entire lineup and have to rebuild basically from scratch. Needing to utilize players like 18-year-old prospect Nut.
Okay, dude. What a fantastic name.
Is Nut. Little Nut.
Wait, you can have spaces in your name?
On the wrong side. Or perhaps, for us the viewers at home, the right side of history. The first
bro got nutted on. What the fuck?
They get completely mowed down. But round 3.
Bro, what is that player view model, bro? What the fuck is that?
The opening kill into a bomb plant from Ecstatic puts Navi Jr.'s Opper, Symmetry or Cemetery, whatever, into a 1 versus 3 situation. Cemetery fakes the defuse.
AI prediction, 8%.
They fuck it up.
Bro, how? How do you miss?
Navi Jr.
Poorly, like they didn't even hit a single shot there, man.
Fact here and now. That will be the only clutch situation of this entire game, and Cemetery will not die this game.
Gee.
He will end this 13-round game with 0 deaths. All that said, roll the total ownage.
Bro got so many kills, the fucking shit got bugged out. Yikes.
I would like to pause this montage.
Average premier game, holy shit.
The saddest thing I've seen. Round 12. On Lele. What a name.
I thought his name was Athlete.
Out Amali in middle. He's still charging forward. He's still such a gladiator.
The lip fucked him.
Fire is hot.
The lip fucked him. Oh my god. Alright, we're back.
the pistol round, and time. Total time, 18 minutes and 4 seconds. And total gameplay time, 13 minutes and 27 seconds. It's officially the fastest game in Counter-Strike history. And it's overwhelmingly so in Counter-Strike 2 by another 2.5 minutes. This is going to be a tough record to beat. And the credit must go to Ecstatic. They were brave fighters. They never gave in to the duels. The uncoordinated Danes keep putting on their gladiator helmets and charging into battle. But in the end, a group of 17-year-olds with some strong firepower was too much. So, of the 110 dingers scrubbed, 39,000 maps of Counter-Strike perused through, and 10 years of Counter-Strike history boiled into one random-ass game on October 28th, 2024. Sometimes there is some meaning in the meaningless. So I hope to start a bit of a movement. For the teams that are in the process of getting 13-0, like who knows, maybe you're down 10-0 or something, let that doubt creep into your mind. Give up and make history. Run it down, baby. Be a brave and noble knight. Massive credits to HLTV.org and all the tournament organizers who do run these events. Support them. And most importantly, massive shout out to Leadify for running through 110 demos, making new code that I didn't even know you could possibly do, and getting all of the stats to make this video possible. If you want to support the channel directly, sign up with Leadify, and maybe you could subscribe on the way out. Click on the link down in the description, and just 2 clicks, you're done. This product is amazing for Counter-Strike players everywhere. They've helped me get better at the game, and I'm sure they can help you too. On that note, thank you guys for watching.
Let's go! It, boys! It's a 16-0! The Renegades will close out here on Dust 2 in the...
Reduce pressure inside the reactor. Venting might prevent an explosion, but it has a price. Radioactive material could be released into the atmosphere, causing extreme levels of contamination. Which is why Masao Yoshida considers it the very last resort. Amidst the chaos, he's in close contact with the Tokyo headquarters of TEPCO, the power company that owns and operates the plant. But communication is difficult. People at HQ don't seem to grasp the gravity of the situation. Yoshida and his team feel abandoned. The water level in Reactor 1 is checked every 15 minutes and manually recorded next to the gauge. It appears to be rising. Maybe the water is not evaporating after all. The staff is relieved. They don't know the gauge is wrong. The worst case scenario at Reactor 1 is already fully underway. The meltdown is happening. Radiation levels on site start spiking on the very first night. Yoshida fears the worst. What if Reactor 1 has a leak and is already releasing radioactive material? He receives new orders from TEPCO headquarters. The venting process must be started immediately to relieve pressure inside the reactor. But Yoshida hesitates. The plant is still without power, and without it, venting can't be done remotely. The valves have to be opened manually, which means Yoshida has to send his workers into potentially contaminated areas. The radiation there could already be deadly. He faces an impossible choice: defy orders from the top, or risk the lives of his team. The next morning, the government designates an evacuation zone. Residents within a 10-kilometer radius from the plant have to leave their homes. A few hours later, a helicopter touches down on site. It's Japan's Prime Minister, Naoto Kan. He says he wants to assess the situation firsthand. But it soon becomes clear why he's really here: to pressure Yoshida into starting the venting process. Minutes later, the Prime Minister and his helicopter take off again. Yoshida and his team prepare for their most dangerous operation yet. A group of young workers volunteers to open the valves manually. Yoshida calls them his suicide squad. The men are fully suited up, pushing forward through the dark corridors. It's incredibly hot, almost 100 degrees Celsius. And all around them, invisible radiation looms. They finally make their way to the valves. Radioactive particles escape into the air, but at least the team is able to somewhat ease the pressure inside the reactor. Or so it seems. A massive explosion tears through the air. The blast is heard for miles. It's Reactor Unit 1, or more precisely, its roof. It has been blown apart. 4 workers are injured. The superheated, vaporizing cooling water inside the vessel reacted with the molten fuel rods, producing hydrogen gas. Trapped beneath the roof, the hydrogen formed an explosive bubble and ignited. A huge amount of radiation is released into the environment, and the entire world is watching live on TV.
A steam hydrogen explosion.
Officials are still trying to figure out how much radiation escaped. Fears of a nuclear meltdown.
But official reports are contradictory. Japan's Nuclear and Industrial Safety Agency NISA talks about a nuclear meltdown before the explosion has even happened. TEPCO and the Japanese government deny it. The evacuation zone is expanded to 20 kilometers. More people are forced to leave their homes. For now, the wind is pushing the radioactive cloud out onto the Pacific. But if it turns, it could blow straight towards Tokyo. At the plant, another issue comes up. The staff is running out of fresh water coolant. But the reactors must stay cool at all costs to prevent another explosion like the one in Unit 1.
冷却水がなくなりました。海水注入を開始します。
Yoshida makes a critical decision to use seawater for cooling. Fire trucks start pumping seawater into the reactor cores. Everything seems to be going according to plan. But then Yoshida gets another call from TEPCO.
おい、海水注入って一体どういうことだ？はい、進めてます。え、本当か？はい、もう開始してます。なんだって？もう始めてるのか？何か問題ありますか？そんなことはするな。どういうことですか？とにかくやめろ。なぜですか？もう動いているので止められません。黙れ。こっちはみんなそれで怒ってんだ。
TEPCO orders Yoshida to stop the seawater injection immediately. The salt water will do irreversible damage to the reactors. TEPCO wants to avoid that, hoping that one day the reactors can be put back into operation. Yoshida faces yet another impossible choice, and this time he defies the order. The team continues the seawater injection. It will later become clear that Yoshida's bold decision prevented an even greater catastrophe. Slowly but steadily, the reactor temperatures begin to drop. 2 days later, Reactor 3 is rocked by a hydrogen explosion similar to that in Unit 1.
災害！災害！
Just moments before the blast, Yoshida had sent some of his men to check on Reactor 3. Now he's riddled with guilt. Did he just send them straight to death? Yoshida has the sinking feeling he may never make it out of there alive. He bows before his team to apologize for his bad judgment. But with the very next breath, he asks them for their help again, fully aware of the incredible risk they are taking. He is moved by how many of them agree to keep going. The cooling efforts continue. Helicopters and concrete pumps are used to spray the salt water into the reactors. But the rising radiation levels make it increasingly difficult to get close. The Geiger counters are now measuring radiation levels of 400 millisieverts per hour. That's a lethal dose for human cells and comes with a dramatic increase in cancer risk. And the day after, the bad news just keep coming. There's another explosion in Reactor 2 in the morning. And another one in Reactor 4 in the afternoon. The wind has shifted too. For a while, there's a radioactive cloud heading straight for Tokyo. This is it, Yoshida thinks. The downfall of Eastern Japan. But giving up is not an option.
Alright, I'm back.
Yoshida evacuates everyone who is not essential to cooling the reactors. A bus takes the employees to Fukushima Daini, another nuclear plant 17 kilometers to the south. Out of 750 staff members, only a core group of about 50 people remains. Japan's fate now rests in their hands. The group will later become known as the Fukushima 50. They risked their lives to prevent an even greater disaster.
Bro.
That same day, the government steps in front of the camera. It's the first time they acknowledge the health risks posed by rising radiation levels around the plant. Another day dawns, and the situation is still far from under control. The fuel rods in Reactor 1 are now half exposed. Electricity is back, and the seawater injection continues. The fuel rods in Unit 2 are also partially exposed. Radiation levels remain dangerously high. All across the site, smoke rises and fires burn. It's a truly apocalyptic sight. The Fukushima 50 are working day and night, pushing through under brutal conditions. They are in a relentless battle to keep the reactors from overheating. Yoshida and his team are determined to hold the line until the bitter end.
Hey there.
6 days after the earthquake, Japan assesses the true scale of the disaster. The quake and resulting tsunami have devastated whole regions. Entire cities and landscapes are underwater. The plant has finally been reconnected to the power grid. The reactors can be cooled without interruption. But vast areas around Fukushima are so contaminated they remain uninhabitable for decades. The disaster has led to the release of massive amounts of radioactive material. One of the biggest concerns is the isotope cesium-137. It has a half-life of about 30 years, meaning even after 3 decades, half of the original amount will still remain. The radiation levels are so extreme that Fukushima is now considered the second worst nuclear disaster in history after Chernobyl. Cleaning up the area is a major challenge. Workers remove layers of contaminated soil from playgrounds, parks, and farmland. Houses and streets are hosed down to wash away toxicity. Millions of plastic bags are filled with radioactive waste. The images of Fukushima shake Japan and the rest of the world. And they stir anti-nuclear sentiment. In Tokyo, thousands rally when they learn about the country's plan to reopen the reactors idled in the disaster. In Germany, where anti-nuclear sentiment has...
I mean, it's stupid, right? Like... I don't know, bro. I think being anti-nuclear reactors is just dumb. Like, if they're properly built, and, like, I genuinely mean properly built, they are impossible to you know, something to happen unless... You know, it's like Chernobyl where the shit wasn't properly built and the people running it were literally doing exactly everything right to make it explode. But then at Fukushima, like, bro, like, that's just a tsunami, you know, that's just a natural disaster. You can't do much about that. That's just bad RNG. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe years, don't draw Fukushima them... Maybe don't, you know, build them close to where they could get hit by a tsunami.
Becomes the final tipping point. Just days after the Fukushima meltdown, Berlin announces a moratorium on nuclear energy. Germany will phase out nuclear power for good. 14 years have passed since the Fukushima nuclear accident, and the situation is still not fully under control. The fuel rods inside the reactor have yet to be removed. Cooling water continues to leak. And since nobody knows what to do with all that contaminated coolant, TEPCO is gradually releasing it back into the ocean. The plant's operating company has faced harsh criticism during and after the disaster. They are accused of deliberately withholding important information and repeatedly downplaying the true scale of the catastrophe. Then Prime Minister Naoto Kan accused TEPCO of putting corporate interests above national security.
Whoa,
The
who would ever
company
do
did not
that?
officially confirm the nuclear meltdown inside the reactors until 2 months after it actually happened. And it took several years to uncover the full extent of human error. In 2015, a study found that the nuclear accident could have been prevented. Other investigations came to a similar conclusion. The staff at the nuclear plant had never been properly trained for emergencies. Reports say TEPCO had been covering up safety risks for years before the accident, falsifying inspection
so yet
and
again,
maintenance.
If the shit is properly built and properly maintained, nothing bad is gonna happen, but you know what I mean? Like,
Reports. Apparently, TEPCO knew since the 90s that the plant could someday be struck by waves of up to 10 meters, but failed to take protective measures. In 2022, 4 high-ranking TEPCO managers were fined billions. But Japan as a whole has paid a much bigger price. To this day, the area around Fukushima looks like one big, eerie ghost town. Only a few people have returned home. The government has officially declared it safe, but many lost their trust or already built a new life elsewhere. Radiation levels remain extremely high in some areas, especially in the forests. And yet, the disaster could have been even worse without people like Masao Yoshida. He died of esophageal cancer 2 years after the meltdown. According to Japanese news reports, his illness was not related to radiation exposure. It was just bad luck.
Surely.
In the early 2000s, a literal cartoon war broke out. Writers of The Simpsons, South Park, King of the Hill, and Ren and Stimpy were all attacking Seth MacFarlane's Family Guy. But it's not hard to see why they were upset. Family Guy was successful by repeating the same lazy comedic formula over and over again for decades, leading to 9 Primetime Emmy Awards and even a Grammy nomination. With tensions at an all-time high against Family Guy, Seth MacFarlane finally decided to respond to the criticism. And as a result, he created one of the most controversial episodes in animation history. It was so bad that the Fox network refused to air it on live TV, and many lost respect for Seth MacFarlane forever.
What about South Park? They can go to hell.
Seth MacFarlane had a dark sense of humor, and he wanted to push the boundaries in the animation industry. As a kid, he was obsessed with cartoons like the Flintstones and Woody Woodpecker. He would spend hours drawing and studying these classic animated shows. By the time he was 9, he was already publishing a weekly comic strip for his local newspaper. But unlike other aspiring animators who were writing kid-friendly cartoons, MacFarlane's humor was intentionally offensive. He wasn't interested in heartwarming stories, he wanted to stir the pot with edgy jokes.
Did he get in any trouble for his drawing?
Yeah.
What kind of stuff?
He was the cartoonist for the school paper, and the character in his cartoon is taking communion. The comment underneath said, "Could I have fries with that, please?"
And Seth can still remember how a local priest reacted to that cartoon.
Dear Seth, shame on you for insulting the Almighty God and those who love him.
After studying animation at the Rhode Island School of Design, MacFarlane caught the attention of Hanna-Barbera Productions with his thesis film, Life of Larry.
Is it too much for a kid to just call his parents if he's going to be out late? You know, I mean, especially in a city like this. It ain't safe, you know, Lois? I mean, even in this apartment. I mean, some nut in his underpants could just walk in off the street, bang on the door, and demand God knows what.
You guys have any Cheez-Its?
Honey, I think we should move.
During his time at Hanna-Barbera, he helped write and animate legendary cartoons like Johnny Bravo and Dexter's Laboratory.
Wait,
and while most animators work behind the
Peter
scenes
Griffin
for years
actor?
before ever getting the opportunity to share their own projects, MacFarlane just kind of skipped the line. He pitched a crude, low-budget cartoon about a dysfunctional family featuring an alcoholic dad, a talking dog, and a violent baby to various networks, and Fox took a gamble on him. In 1999, Family Guy was born, making Seth MacFarlane the youngest showrunner in television history. But what nobody knew at the time was that this show would go on to change the animation landscape and make Seth one of the most hated men in the industry. Over the years, Family Guy has been called many things from iconic to offensive, but if there's one word that keeps coming up, it's lazy. I enjoy Family Guy because it's something you can watch and laugh at without thinking. It has a formula, and that formula is easy to digest and laugh at without needing to pay attention. It's a good background show, something to listen to when doing something else. If you're going to expect a story, don't try to expect it from Family Guy. That's missing the point. Much of the criticism towards Family Guy is that the show has a repetitive formula, and once you see it, you can't unsee it. A large amount of the episodes are basically Peter does something.
Hold on, let me check some real quick. Ah. Yo, what's up, bro? Alright then. That's like... What is this background? Uncharted 4. I'm checking some real quick. Wait, let me think about this. Nah.
Stupid, Brian and Stewie go on some weird side quest, Meg gets bullied for no reason, and every few minutes they put in a random cutaway gag that has absolutely nothing to do with the story.
I thought I could deal with being blind at first, but I don't know. I haven't felt this out of place since that week I lived with Superman.
We must stop Lex Luthor before he irradiates the world's supply of gold.
Hi, sorry, I know you got a meeting going on.
Wait, can you react to what I say?
We are officially running low on Mr. Pibb and Cheez-Its. Just putting it out there, if you're heading to the store later, 800-mile drive for me, like 5 seconds for you.
Critics believe Family Guy doesn't rely on good storytelling or deep character arcs.
Why do you always ask questions? Is that the only thing you can do?
And pointless jokes. Some hit, some miss, but it doesn't really matter because the show moves so fast that nobody has time to care. Family Guy's cutaway gags used to enhance the quality of the overall episode, making the show's style unique. But over time, they stopped being objectively funny and became random for the sake of being random.
Peter, when did you become so polite?
Oh, I've been hanging out with Caillou's beta dad. In fact, I'm meeting him at the park to eat unsalted...
I am an alien, yay. See here to learn about humans. What, yay? Are you yay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll be right back and I'm gonna get something to drink.
I feel like you're wearing what Rachel Maddow would wear to a pumpkin patch.
As the years went on, many thought that the show was using these gags as a way to fill up their time slot and maybe make up for poor writing. We know for sure this is how The Simpsons creator Matt Groening felt, because he did not shy away from blatantly making fun of Family Guy in front of their millions of viewers. At the start of 1999, Family Guy made its debut on Fox while The Simpsons was already on its 11th season. Immediately, the two shows were competing for viewers on the same network, with Family Guy pulling similar numbers to The Simpsons. The Simpsons officially ignited the beef in the episode Treehouse of Horror. In the episode, Homer discovers how to clone himself, but his attempts were not perfect. Some of the clones came out looking off. As the camera pans across the field of cloned Homers, one of them looks like Peter Griffin. Seth MacFarlane realized that this was Groening accusing Peter Griffin of being a copy of Homer Simpson, and that accusation is not too far from the truth. The Simpsons pioneered adult animation in the mainstream, proving that animated shows could appeal to more than just kids and can oftentimes be edgy and controversial. And the genius behind the show was Matt Groening. Unlike Seth MacFarlane, who had a degree in animation, Matt Groening was just a self-taught hobbyist trying to make ends meet with his cartoons. In the late 70s, he was living in Los Angeles, barely scraping by, drawing and selling his own self-published magazine called Life in Hell. After his cartoon got the attention of Hollywood producer James Brooks, who produced talk shows and small TV shows, he asked Groening to make short animated skits for The Tracy Ullman Show, which resulted in Groening creating a batch of characters for these segments called The Simpsons.
Here we have Bart Simpson, the young lad who captured the notorious candy store bandit. How does it feel to be a hero, Bart?
Pretty damn good, Phil.
Your family must be proud of you right now.
I bet they're jumping up and down.
What started out as shorts on a sketch comedy show in 1987 quickly turned into a full-length series by 1989, and from the moment it premiered, it was an instant cultural sensation. The Simpsons wasn't just another cartoon, it was the cartoon. The show took the classic family sitcom formula seen in popular shows like The Cosby Show and flipped it on its head. Instead of a picture-perfect suburban family, you had Homer, who is a beer-drinking, insane father that often physically abuses his son. Marge is a tired mother constantly trying to hold the family together. Bart is a preteen-aged menace that lives to cause chaos. Lisa is a misunderstood genius in a messed-up family. And Maggie is a baby who doesn't talk too much but has a lot of personality. And not to mention the people of Springfield, which is filled with seemingly an endless list of side characters that fans would slowly get to know over the years, such as Ned Flanders, Krusty the Clown, Sideshow Bob, Snake, Professor Frink, and so many others. What made The Simpsons revolutionary was how it could go from making fun of politics and pop culture to having genuine interactions that made the characters feel real. Like, these weren't just wacky cartoon characters, they represented people that you knew in your real life. It wasn't just about gag humor, it was about telling great stories that happened to be hilarious, and it worked. By the early 90s, The Simpsons was the most—
I ate, I took a piss, I got something to drink, time to lock in. Oh, fuck it, bro, let's try some rivals today, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not drink nature's soda water? Well, I mean, water is good if it's cold, but like... Bro, the most disgusting shit ever is room temperature water. Yo, they changed the icon of that. Also, tap water is fucking disgusting. Like, I have very sensitive taste buds and I can literally just taste like the... Like, bro, if you give me 5 different kinds of water, I could tell you the difference between all of them. And I'm not even kidding. Hey there, could you follow me? Love is all you need. It doesn't really matter if you really believe. Man, it's a... Oh, I don't know if end of season ranked is gonna be the smartest choice ever, but I guess we'll see. He will back and I will wait. He would always still undergo some adjustments to survivability, leading to a slight decrease in his overall resilience. Man, they're nuking. They are nuking Strange's damage. Holy shit. They increase his ult costs. Okay. Increase her base health. And now she can headshot. Yeah. Damage reduction effect on himself and teammates. 5% less. Okay. Wait, Thor's base health was 525? And they made him a bit faster. This is pretty useless. This is a good, this is a good fucking buff. They make his ult get faster. And his bow draw is even faster in his ult. Wow. Massive boost to his ult. Increases E and increases walking speed. Wow. Now those are some crazy buffs for Hawkeye. Reduce the cooldown on her bird. Piercing Knight. Oh, I think that's a right click. I mean, her right click's just not very good. Decrease on Soul Drainer. What, her E? So they made her survivability worse, but her combat ability better. Okay, I mean, I don't know if that's needed, but sure. Finally making Mr. Fantastic playable. At least I think. Also, yeah, the Moon Knight buffs. Scarlet Witch, I think, might actually be good. A lot of interesting changes for sure. Also, Emma Frost. What's up with your accent? What do you mean? Boom, 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 boom. Sounds Danish. What? Fuck you mean it sounds Danish? What the fuck is that? Or German speaking English? Brother, have you ever heard a German accent? Like speaking English? Bro, German Slayers. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can do this, so of course, but this is going to be a bit hard because I don't want to do this. Yeah, this is good, yeah. That's German, bro. That's a German accent. Bam, 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 bam. Bro, Christopher Nolan and fucking what's his name? Hans Zimmerman, bro. The most deadly combination I've ever seen in my life. How much do you make? $47,766. In a year? No, in a second, bro. What kind of fucking question is that? I don't know. Alright. Oh yeah, they added some... Wait, what is this? The player reported has been restricted from competitive matches. Thank you for helping us maintain a positive community environment. The bitch has actually got banned. Holy shit. Nah. Nay. Wow. The bitch ass who threw my game actually got banned. What a cucklord. That is so good. Why you play this stupid Chinese game? Why not play CS2 or Valorant? Brother, you say childish games and then say play Valorant instead. Brother. Also, CS2, I'd like to play that game, but I just can't. Like, the game is just too shit. Man, this game looks fucking sexy. What the fuck? Oh, you don't... The season has 3 more days. Oi. Why is this skin so fucking expensive? What the fuck? Oh, you got what it takes to set me free. I still don't know what skin I want to buy with these coins, man. This game free on Steam? Yeah. Alright, let's do one more mob match. Or 2. Oh, I wanted to change my my crosshair, because my crosshair has been pissing me off lately.
The right heroes could make all the
let's
difference.
warm up. Who's the blonde? Sue Storm.
Is sharper.
Which one's... I mean, that one's pretty good, no? Mean nothing at all to me. Wait.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I like your firearms.
I like your Kaji.
Find someone with the same taste on this backward
Sue Storm? What kind of fear is that? Bro, it's the Invisible Woman. Sue Storm is her name.
Photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole,
war journal entry. This world is
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I like hanging around the room because he gets me.
Wanna know?
Better stop that vehicle.
Yo, what is Spider-Man doing? What the fuck? Invisible Man committed crimes in the original book. Bro, who the fuck is Invisible Man?
Out of sight.
Aye.
You're mine. You stopped them in their tracks.
Yo, what is this Spider-Man bitch? Hold on.
Need some ranged firepower. Was that truly your best?
I mean, what, bro? But these enemies are just fucking like AFK. Like, how are you supposed to warm up?
Farewell. What a difference. Step aside.
Well, he got fucked. Bro, they can't even come out of spawn, man. This is fucked up. Hey, 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 hey. What the fuck hit me? The fuck? Yo, where's the guy, bruh?
Judge, jury, executioner!
How the fuck does that not hit him?
That's better. Step aside.
I'm out of there, bruh.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You're mine. Sayonara. Healing magic. Lovely.
Bro, solo ulted him. What the fuck?
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Better stop that vehicle.
Better stop that vehicle. Shut the fuck up, Galacta.
I'm doing this my way.
He's doing this his way. What the fuck?
Born again.
Step aside.
Okay, dude. Wait, I need to change my crosshair.
Double KO. My light cannot be hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, there we go.
Step aside.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I need to warm up my aim, man.
Farewell. You're mine.
He's just gonna res now. Bro, this guy is fucking ass crack at the game. Holy shit, he is so bad. Bro, you're holy shit, this guy is terrible.
I don't give up so easily. You're mine.
Most skilled Spider-Man player. Okay, dude.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Hey, Dee!
What is that ult?
Here they come now.
Tandy needs help.
Fucking Yef is on the right.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Down and out.
You're mine.
Bitch.
Out of sight.
I'm doing this my way.
What? You're mine.
Blaze.
What the fuck? How did all of that hit me?
Bad choices have bad consequences.
Stakomiraro. Bro, what the fuck?
You better get a look behind you. You're welcome.
That's better. Clip your wings. Okay, I got the other. You're mine.
The
The enemy has arrived.
All eyes on these coordinates. Born again!
Bro, this guy's moving around like a crackhead.
This will do nicely.
I see there right now.
You lose, demon. Sayonara.
How does that not hit him? What the fuck?
What a difference.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What the fuck? Why is everyone shooting at me? Okay, dude. And I'm dead because I have no cooldowns. Bro, stop moving so you could hit me. Holy shit. Bro, literally had to stop moving to hit me. That's crazy. We could make it if we tried, just the two of us. Yo, hello? Okay.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Just the two of us.
Got one.
Mind.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
You're mine. Farewell.
Okay, that is the luckiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Huh? And I'm dead. Oh yeah. What?
Healing magic. Lovely.
Down to 30 seconds.
Crazy clown. And we almost got this. My good deed for the day. Again!
Should I bury you on land or at sea? That's better.
The final 10 seconds.
The final 10 seconds. But they're playing a fucking Bucky Punisher in a quick play match. That's criminal.
Another epic victory.
Big win. Man, quick play players, eh? Different kind of specimen. What rank is this guy? Makes sense. Hardstock GM. Makes sense. It's the two of us.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp.
My mind is sharper. Bro, these rank games are probably gonna be fucking AIDS. Bro, stop! Why do I get so many fucking Rainbow Six Siege TikToks, bruh? Like, how did she get so much Dexter and fucking Rainbow Six Siege? Like, bruh.
I'm just a sword for hire.
They'll be
This is
coming in
all so
30
much
seconds.
bigger than me.
Stay strong.
Powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
You would have little choice,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We are warriors. No matter what worlds we come through, do not lose sight of that.
Help! Look who just showed up.
Cold. You're mine.
But not sweet enough.
That's better.
What is this Magneto doing?
Farewell.
I misclicked there, I'm gonna be honest. I do not want to shift in. Okay, dude. Lucky ass pussy, bruh. This guy's shooting air and I die. Okay, dude. He is literally shooting air and I die. Just the two of us. The fuck? But that's literally the only headshot he's ever hit in his life, huh?
I needed that.
You need to stop that vehicle in its track.
Of sight.
Bro. You could... What? You could not get more lucky than this fucking idiot. You could not get more lucky than that. He literally jumped... Oh my god.
Your sacrifice.
What a lucky bitch. Holy fuck. Jesus. Bro, that is actually so lucky, man. He jumped right as I fucking... bruh.
What am I?
He didn't on purpose. He didn't see me. He did it because he's a fucking moron and he's bad at the game.
Plasma burst! Watch out! Co-op time! I am ready to put on a show!
Okay, well. She didn't want to die, I guess.
Out of sight.
Shields up!
Someone is attacking from afar.
We are undefeatable! My anger is...
Farewell. What a difference.
Feel the pull!
Step aside.
I'm getting the fuck out of there, bruh.
Still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Bro, this team is when you're far away, I'm in love with you.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't know what that Thor is doing, but he's Asgard's might.
That's better. Out of sight. Someone is attacking from afar.
Okay, dude. Like, like the Mantis sleep is literally the most brain dead ability in the game.
Much better.
Run the exploding plasma!
A guy literally does nothing and he can just kill me for free.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
I don't know if I like the gap being that big. Bro, what is this fucking loser doing? La 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 la.
Now I see them.
Okay, dude. La 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 la. I mean, that was an interesting game for sure. I like you, do it like you, I like you, do it like you, I like you, do it like. Let's do one Hella game and then, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was interesting for sure. Na 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 na.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Na
this
na
one.
na 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 na. Squirrel! Squirrel stampede!
One day encompass all souls.
How many of those right clicks does she shoot?
Before you attack. Get ready.
What a strange alliance. We should be at odds, you and I.
Why do you say that, man of gold?
I seek to save souls. You seek to collect them.
Ah, but if they all ceased to exist, we would both be out of business.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Fucking Moon Knight.
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed beneath the waves. More foes to conquer.
I am barely harmed.
This time I need
A
healing.
nice deep freeze.
Bro, how, what, like that Loki's movement is crazy.
I'm hurt.
I am at your service.
You have my gratitude.
Moon Knight placed an oak.
How's that not a headshot, by the way?
I like the cold. We're finding our groove.
The more the merrier.
Back here.
Double KO.
You are fortunate.
Hello there.
Be your best self.
Quantum magic. This was always.
I suck.
Here's this life.
Call yourself a defender, Strange?
Like, how the fuck? Bro, I hate this game.
And I'll help get that vehicle to its destination.
Some assistance, please.
Like, how does that not hit? Like, I swear, man.
I'm hurt.
Bro, this is so weird. And like, this weird delay between when I press shoot and when it shoots is pissing me off.
I am barely harmed.
Go have fun.
You are safe now, my friend. Hello
My
there.
thanks. Attacks are futile. For mutant kind! Do clean up your toys, Mr. Spectre.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Like, why does it not shoot when I press shoot? It's so annoying.
There they are. A nice deep freeze.
Child! Healing. Why would
Some
I need
assistance,
healing?
please.
Again, like,
Why
what?
fight your way to the citadel of these unholy
Armed and dangerous! Your powers are mine! Don't get
Ready to put on a show.
Okay, bro, you fucking moron. I should have just popped Q.
and dangerous! Chaos. We each must born again!
This together.
Hell unleashed!
What is this guy doing?
Double KO. Finding our groove. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I am barely harmed.
I suck. I put you on ice.
It seems
Like, it just doesn't shoot when I press shoot. It's weird.
Dracula awaits
The
us.
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You need me.
I need to get used to that.
Friend.
I haven't played this game in a while, man.
The moon haunts you!
I am at your service.
I suck.
Thank you. I have destroyed Moon Knight's totem.
Double KO.
Lie thy way out of this, Loki.
Some assistance, please.
I got you.
Ready for
Bro, what is this guy doing?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, dude.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yo, this guy is actually annoying me.
Perfect.
This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
Behold that child! Why bother?
Yeah, my aim is kind of not locked in right now.
This is your big chance. We should destroy these orcs.
You are safe now.
Rise, my friends!
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Basta! Brace us with victory! Yeah! Okay, it's okay. I'm locked in enough for ranked. I am locked in enough for ranked. That's for sure. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Those points need to go up. Pronto, carajo. Pronto, carajo. Hello, 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 hello. When the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I'm a little bit and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
A mosquito, a mosquito. Hello, 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 hello.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Every mortal is my subject.
I guess I gotta go mag.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
So I have learned. This world is full of dangers I could never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5.
Alright, can this game fucking start already? Man, I hate King Rail. King Rail is so boring. It's such a bad game mode.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
That one hurts.
Fucking hurt!
The enemy has arrived.
So long, turret. They're on your tail. Better make this count.
Venom's one.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Alright, well.
You're welcome.
best self.
What the fuck is he?
Venom.
That was really bad bullets.
Yeah, I know, sorry.
You shall not be held front. What armor is this?
Okay, dude.
I have ult. Go with my ult. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
Enjoy the amplified T.
I am ready to put on a show. Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, dude. Why is no one shooting that shit, man? Slug. Luna.
Stop running from me, Rocket.
Okay, bro, like... okay, bro, like... we just died for free.
Bro, they are so tanky.
I mean, to like...
You're just like really bad, I promise.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm MVP, right?
It seems we have company.
A nice deep freeze.
Again, fucking ammo.
I feel like myself again.
Has one.
Exactly what I hope to find.
Okay, dude. I mean, this team is just fucking tragic. I don't know what we're doing. And it comes up to the day till my things give out.
I makes to protect my people, no matter the price. Armor packed here.
I mean, I just don't know about the rocket pick, I'm gonna be honest.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, so like I hope no one's shooting the Loki clones, like, I don't know. I mean, they have a Loki and a Luna, like... I mean, they have a Loki and a Luna. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much with Raccoon against that.
I mean, the Raccoon would be really nice, but...
Yeah, but they have a mag, like, what's the point of playing Punisher?
You just do it in his shield. All you're doing is do it in his shield. Play something else. Play something else. Okay, you know what?
Brother, they have a mag. It doesn't matter infinite ammo. You can just block it.
I'm playing DPS. He can deal with it.
Like, this guy's just brain dead, man.
Switch up
Like,
Punisher? I'm playing Moon Knight. Simple.
I feel like myself again.
you're wild.
You are under my protection.
Looks like the mission area is
They're capping point. Alright, I guess we're just gonna give it to them for free. I don't know.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
I mean... Yeah, don't even say this that you're doing that so I can bubble you. Just go in, bro.
No, he doesn't need you. He doesn't need you. He's that good, you know? It's not his fault we're losing, too.
Anyone willing to help?
Like, this is just fucking... This is just over. Like...
That's much better. There they are.
Mutants always rise again.
I mean, this is just, I guess, end of season fucking...
You need not fear.
Wait, shields? Sweet.
We're playing Punisher into Mag and we're playing Starlord into Hela. Like, good job, guys.
I feel like myself again.
Like, fucking morons, dude.
Needed that, thanks.
Like, brother, it's just...
Always rise again.
I will never lose this feeling, this feeling, this feeling, this feeling, this feeling.
On your six.
How does that miss? Like what? Bro, Walden is his own teammate.
Much better.
Okay, dude, that is just so lucky. How the fuck does he do that? Bro copied Groot.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C.
I'm doing this my way.
He's doing this his way, bro.
Huge ult, by the way.
You shall not be harmed.
Wait, shields?
Luna 1.
Someone on top, careful, careful. Behind it, man.
In control.
I like the cold.
Teach you. I am. You are under my protection.
Good, good, good.
Magneto!
Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto! You cannot hurt me.
Okay, I mean, I just can't go for anyone. Like, the Luna has shields. They have Loki clones. Like, I'm just fucked.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Mag. Oh. It is what it is. This is just fucking tragic. This is just tragic.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bro, I just can't, like... you just can't play the game. Like, I just can't play the game. I just can't. Like, my DPS players are all retarded. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. You just can't win that. Like, there's just no shot you can win that ever. Like, it is what it is. These are elo terrorists. These are elo terrorists. All they do is get in games and then lose them for you, bro. That's all they do. Is they just steal your elo. And give it away, bro. It's a fucking elo giveaway, man. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Like, bro, it just, like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We just kept playing, like, we just kept literally hard countering ourselves, like, I don't know, man.
What I do is best done alone.
Like, we literally just, why does this guy have Moon Knight on lowered?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Why are we banning fucking Spider-Man, bro? I have a Panther Spidey. Bro, my hands are so cold, like, it's actually so annoying. Bro, why do we ban Venom? Like, stop being stupid, please. Handle no liquor. But these bitches can't handle me. You send my leg. Well, I mean,
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
really just not of me. I mean, I don't know about this one, boys. I don't know about this one.
Bro, it's easy. I fuck all.
Yeah, I mean, we can fuck on Venom, we have a lot of damage.
Now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
Bro, I will be powerful damage
30
already.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was hell.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
They changed hero because they see me. Easy. After I take hell.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've got trouble.
Of course they have no more.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Anyone here to help? We must observe the location.
Much to bring crashing down. Come back here. Oh, I'm fine. Your devotion to Namor sealed your fate.
BP. No more half, no more. Bro, like, how do we let this retard do that much, man? Like, I'm just not getting healed, bro. I let you have him hooked and I'm not getting healed. Like, that's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Like, it's just no universe why I should ever die from that.
Guys, help with full. Bro, shut. No, I'm not healing you in this.
No more half.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bro, what? How did that not hit him?
That takes care of Namor's squids.
Why are we ulting now? Bro, like, what the fuck are we ulting, man?
You thought I was gone for good.
Armed and dangerous. Let's cook some more.
Much better.
Bro, stop fucking moving!
Get that vehicle moving again!
They look like they mean business.
Oh, I'm fine.
Watch me disappear!
You have my word.
Shields up!
Enemy to pursue.
Okay, bro, like... Fucking retard, man. I'm just getting focused all game, man.
Tremble before blast.
My mission isn't over yet.
I'm just getting fucked now. It's actually so annoying.
Don't turn back now!
And I thought Hydra had too many tentacles. Got one. Much better.
This vehicle needs our escort.
Protect your key.
Tandy needs help.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again!
Only squid I want is an appetizer.
Nothing here.
Render me assistance.
To the Weaver without delay. I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Back to the ocean's depth.
Here is an enemy.
Armed and
Like, oh my god, man. I just can't, I don't know, like...
That's a good.
I don't know, man.
I am ready to...
I always come back.
We have hidden in the depths long enough.
The final 10
Is the
seconds!
time to strike.
Like, we just, for some reason, the fucking BP is getting value. Okay, well... I don't know. I don't know, man.
Is 0 to 0.
Bro, change with Loki. You can't
Time
kill.
to
You can't
switch things
aim
up,
at me.
including which
And
side
shoot it.
you're on.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown.
Of course, the dog shit Loki player is complaining. Of course he is, man. Well then, fucking.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Round 2.
I am a mutant
Go.
and proud to be one.
Well, I should have played the storm to begin with if you had a human torch.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I couldn't even consider that though. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
I'm inspired to fight with you, Prince of Lies.
No, you're not.
I just felt like I wasn't getting healed at all. I don't know.
Remember that.
The battle starts.
I mean, yeah, the Loki just fully wasted that ult when there was no one on point. Like, our whole team is dead and he just ults. Like, what's the point of that, dude?
I have tagged a foe.
Okay, dude.
We better test this out.
Can even touch 1 HP, literally. Nice, big dive.
Your god is suffering.
Get in there.
Storm 1.
Unleash mighty havoc.
Better stop that vehicle.
More powerful yet.
I mean, I just... Yeah, this is just...
You can't strike down. Let's end this quick.
I mean, I don't know, like, we just don't have healers, it feels like.
Matescu, I report you. Why you don't pick Storm when I was...
Bro, I didn't see, man. Yeah, don't report the Loki that's throwing the game by doing nothing. Report me.
They got behind you.
Be
We
strong.
better test this out. Better stop that vehicle.
Fucking retard, man.
Let's cook some more.
Feel the thunder.
Bro, it's TP report. Bля, guys, you really especially ruining this game. It's not your rank. What the fuck? It's so bad.
Tandy needs help.
Bruh.
Please, create new account. It's not your rank, bro. You're ruining the game.
What is this cloak ulting, like? What the fuck? This is just over. It is what it is.
Enemies beware. The Panther is on the prowl.
No DPS. Okay, bro.
Shaboy and Strange. Sorry, guys. Yeah, report you. Don't play Loki, you don't have aim, idiot, bless. Pick Loki if you don't have aim.
Well, you can't expect to win.
I mean, this Loki is just branded like this. It's just fucking garbage. Like, he didn't do a single ult in that game. Like, I don't know what the fuck he wants. Fucking dog shit ass player. And then he's just also retarded as well. Like, that's just the worst part about it. Fucking like, he's just man. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Yo, Shaq, what the fuck? Chill out. Jesus. Shaq is going crazy in my ears, bro. I mean, it is what it is. You can't do much there. I don't know. My Loki is just brain dead. Unfortunately.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Well, this will be interesting.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. Face us, we will stand victor. Control us, victorious. Why did the invisible woman player want to ban an invisible woman? What? Having a dive character here is not bad.
Having power means something.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you ever considered what?
I consider many things. Not that.
Seriously? You never thought about letting it go?
Asgard will be mine. If it takes an egomaniac...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I try to embrace what I've experienced. My strife has given me strength.
I will unleash mighty havoc.
God Tempest!
Ah, nice. I thought we got a pick, but no. We did not. Luna 1 HP. Oh.
A little extra oomph.
Heavenly fury!
Alright, well.
Happy to help.
Thing 1. Strange. Okay. Like, what are we diving? I don't know.
I am ready to put on a show.
I bring thunder.
It seems we have company.
Any healing is good healing.
I am Asgard's might.
I've always been a
Your
heavy
powers
hitter.
are mine.
Thing 1 HP.
I am ready to put on a show.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah, I mean, like, why are we ulting so late, man? Like, if I just stay alive there, I can ult after Luna ult and we just kill everyone, but no, I guess. No one can keep me up for some reason, I don't know.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! The sky fell on them.
Double kill.
I will always lend a hand.
Feel the pull.
Be strong.
I will crush
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bro, what are you
Let
doing?
my enemies tremble.
It seems we have company.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Like, is this guy just throwing, or...
The portal, but to where?
What is that TP?
Now's my chance.
Chain lightning. A timely boost.
I still need you.
Thing 1.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I will crush them all.
God Tempest!
Punish at 1 HP. Man, we're not killing anything for some reason.
I'm
Like,
ready to put on a show.
Render me assistance.
how does that not hit him? What?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Alright, well. Okay, and then now someone just leaves. Like,
My power knows no limits.
then someone just leaves. Perfect. Why are we playing Black Panther into the thing?
Anyone willing to help?
Change one. I mean, I don't know what we're doing. We just don't have DPS. Like, my Black Panther is just brain dead.
Now the thunder is coming.
I should have ulted, but I don't know. I thought we would have had more pressure on him.
I will crush them all.
Render me assistance. I will unleash mighty havoc.
Luna. Strange. They have no healers. Strange 1 HP, kill him.
Double KO.
Go with the wind.
Fast shows no mercy. I wreak battlefield havoc.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show.
I gotta pick.
I will unleash mighty havoc.
Thunderbolt!
Judge!
Strange on me, Strange. Strange, kill Strange. Strange 1 HP. Okay. Thing. Ah, man, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
The wind will only blow stronger.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Let my enemies tremble.
Any healing is good healing.
Punisher 1.
By the eye of
I'm dead.
Anyone willing to put on a show?
The wind will only blow stronger.
Heal 4.
Vehicle
Okay.
moving again. The final 10 seconds.
I'm opening. Bring on the chaos.
Be strong.
I can't move.
Let's end this
Okay.
quick.
Okay, it is. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My team is just brain dead. I don't know, man.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't know, man. Like, this BP is just throwing my game. Like, we just don't have damage because we have a brain dead BP player. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Like, he dives in 5 times, gets 1 kill once, and then just instantly dies anyways afterwards, so... I mean, it is worth it to trade yourself against the healer as BP, but, like... If you do it every time, this guy does it once every fucking 7 months. This guy is terrible, like.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
This guy's just trolling my game and I don't know why.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
When all seems lost, just listen for the sound of thunder.
Like, how are we losing against this comp? Like, this is just actually ridiculous.
Guard Tempest!
A little help, please. Or a dagger. Who's first?
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Lucky one. Bro, that fucking car, man. 1.5, bro.
Heavenly Fury!
Such newfound power.
Better watch your back.
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Strange is gone.
I guess we don't have tanks? I don't know. I mean, I'm alone as a DPS as well, and it's just sad.
Ride the wind! We just get... Heavenly Fury! Blew them away.
I need to get this heal pack from in here, because I'm not getting healed. Of course, man. Like, what do you expect him to switch?
Your powers are mine! Good as new. I bring thunder.
Newfound power.
I am ready to put on a show.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
A little help, please.
Shields up. I am ready to put on a show.
Well.
Judge, jury, executioner in time!
Heavenly Fury! Your Highness!
I gotta go back, like.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Freshly energized.
There's just no point to letting myself get killed. This guy's just trolling the match. Can we report him, please?
Better stop that vehicle.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Heavenly Fury!
By the eye of Agamotto, I wreak battlefield havoc.
Like, just.
Fast, grace us with victory.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I will not make the same mistakes again.
Bro, you don't get it, man. BP ult is the best in the game. You gotta use it at the right moment.
Feel the thunder.
Now drop faster.
A tiny boost.
A little extra oomph.
I am Asgard's
Final score.
Good job, BP, bro. You carried the game so well. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Go back to bronze where you belong. Fucking bot.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, how does he have less final hits than me? Like, holy shit. Oh my fucking god. I mean, this guy was also fucking trash. I mean, bro, I don't know what I can do there. I just don't know what I can do, man. I just don't think that I can personally do much there, dude. I just, wow, that's just great, man. Yeah, we're fucking ending in plastic free today. Holy shit. Damn, bro, I'm fucking getting matched up with GMs now. Like, oh man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
All I think about is white light, sipping in Sprite.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
My
match?
nuts hanging my bit, man. Why are we banning Black Widow? Like, thank fuck. Unshari she is done. Bro, what is your problem with Black Widow? Need you now.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Right on and on and on. Oh, yeah. I don't know about a Captain America solo tank, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, brother. Lucky.
Escape
What?
Opening escape passage.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon.
How's your day going?
One who pulls the trigger.
Absolutely fantastic. I had 2 plebs from my last 2 matches. I'm in a great mood.
Get ready.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it with you. Wild.
Are we winning this?
Yeah. So, we got the craziest fuck ever this game, huh?
Yeah.
I shouldn't push my luck.
Show them, huh?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's what I needed.
Hell is my realm, but soon it will not be the only one.
You're welcome. Fucking hurt.
What the fuck are they playing? Oh. I'm asleep. Okay, dude. That's so lucky. Why is my Hela there?
Much better. Not so fast.
Okay, why the fuck? Like, see, why does that happen? Because lately that's just been happening so much. Mantis.
Good thing I was here.
See there? The sniper.
Both healers won. Bruh. Okay, we're all walled, I guess. We're all walled, I guess. I don't know. Wait, we lose.
I always come
nice.
back.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Much better.
Push.
We are undefeated.
Okay, dude. Good thing, good.
Get down, Groot.
Okay, bro, like. I can't be bothered. Like, what is that, man? I'm going mag. Fuck this shit.
Bro, like, can you guys switch? Hello? Can one of you just go flanker for this Widow? Like, why are you playing Hela? Why are you playing fucking Punisher, bro? I'm so fucking annoyed. I'm gonna get off support.
I feel like myself again.
Shooter!
You need not.
Another shield.
Okay, like we just don't have healers or what? We just don't have healers or what?
Plasma! Only 60 seconds left.
Let's just chalk them. Never feel.
Push, we killed her. Push, push, push.
Glad to help.
An opportunity for combat.
What the fuck?
Time is up. Shall I be struck by a sniper?
Please, we're hurt.
But you
Strange one.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Every second counts.
Ah, much better. You are welcome. No
Help
more
get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, thank you for switching. Holy fuck.
We are undefeatable!
Together to victory!
Disappear!
Fear Magneto! A fatal attraction. Ah, much better.
We deliver this to
Strange half, man. Strange.
Halfway there. Keep going!
It didn't have to come to this great force, Oni.
هلا ارجع شوي طيب يا اخي.
ايش فيك انت؟ ايش فيك؟
يا اخي لعبك ينرفز والله انت الوحيد اللي منرفزني.
Ugh, this fucking dog.
صلوا على النبي يا شباب، صلوا على النبي. طيب يا حبيبي ما ودي اتكسك بس قاعد يبوش زايد، ما ادري ايش فيكم يا عيال. والله اللي ضدنا ايزي.
Okay, how does that make me down? Route 1. Strange on me. Strange.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay. Okay, dude.
The great snake shall taste his own poison.
You're welcome.
I feel like myself again.
Claim to be Magneto.
Hey, T! Enjoy the air!
Double Plasma! Down to 30 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Nice, good job.
Keep up the momentum.
Nature itself bends to my will.
Armor packs here!
What makes you think I'm not in love?
That essence.
You cannot hurt me. You are under my protection.
He's one side.
Why is he going back
Behind,
in?
behind Captain America.
Myself again.
Together!
There's one.
Bucky one shot on right.
How disappointing.
Yeah, stay on card. Push card. Captain on the right. Half HP. Flanking.
Only 60 seconds
Coming
left.
from behind, watch out.
I'll patch you up.
Disappear!
Hey, idiots!
Fear
Magneto! Enjoy the air!
Born again!
Forces incoming.
Get started.
For the queen of hell.
Assemble!
Sorry, soldier. Armed and dangerous!
Final 10 seconds!
Bucky one, nice.
Shall I be struck by a sniper? No, but you must.
Nice guys.
Oh. The current score is 3-2-0.
3,
Time
2,
to switch things
0.
up, including which side
Makes
you're
you
on.
think I'm not in love.
No
اسف على التكسكة والله بس اني مضغوط من الايام
قهبة قهبة قهبة.
عادي عادي عادي.
One shawarma please. Why are we still on Raccoon, by the way?
Our past was mired in loss and greed.
He's doing good.
But the
Just
future
let him.
belongs to mutant kind.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
He's doing good, bro, says.
None of your business. When you enter my realm,
Captain America, please only focus the Widow because she's doing so much damage on the back line.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
among Asgardians, Loki has cleverness and Thor courage, but only I the vision to seize the future.
Ah, here they are now. Ah, much
Matt,
better.
come point. We stay up Widow. We need you with us.
Their mag is one.
Insignificant gnats.
Bucky half. Huh?
You shall not be harmed.
Two's better than one, I guess.
Your attacks are futile.
You better get a look behind you.
I feel like myself again. Krakoa will not forget your sacrifice, Captain.
Come back.
We are undefeatable!
So long, turret.
Help! Plasma! Burst!
Okay, dude.
I will crush.
Take a look behind you.
I was so close to my old man.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
I have my ult stay on point.
You need to
Never mind.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Well, I mean, I guess we enjoyed the amplifier.
You shall not be harmed. Ah, much
Nice.
Cap one.
Better stop that vehicle!
Someone has us in their sights.
I'll patch you up.
Our sniper war is over.
Assemble!
Co-op time!
Mag.
Magneto!
Tandy needs help.
Insignificant gnats.
Bucky.
Shooter!
I'll patch you up. You'll want to protect
I
your
feel
rear.
like myself again.
I'm an easy target.
My good deed to the
Cap on the left. He's 1 HP.
Krakoa stands triumphant this day. Captain.
Plasma?
A sniper. How irritating.
Mag's still 1. Widow.
To victory!
انتبه يا هيلا بعيد عني.
I feel like myself again.
Heads up, hostiles.
So cold.
They kept the point. They kept the point. Mag one. Mag one.
We are undefeatable.
Fear Magneto!
Okay, that's so lucky.
Again! You are under my protection.
Kill Bucky. Kill Bucky. Okay, that's so lucky.
Much better.
Bro, he's not moving, this fucking moron.
Mike, you're gonna die.
No, I'm fine.
Ping the bad guy.
Better stop that vehicle.
We can fight. Push.
Fear Magneto!
Heads up, hostile.
Bro.
My way.
Oh my god. Like, where is he going? Mag half, huh? Mag one. Like, you're so stupid. Like, this Bucky is so bad. This Bucky is so bad.
My power cannot be quelled.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Bucky half, huh?
You shall not be harmed.
Two is better than one, I guess.
Soldier like that.
You cannot hurt me.
Bucky one.
That's me. We've got a sniper.
Shoot Mag.
Like myself again.
Kill Cloak. She's half, huh? Nice. Captain one. Cap on 1 HP, literally.
Krakoa stands triumphant this day.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Widow's on the left, huh?
Has us in their
But
sights.
he's half, huh? Cloak half, huh?
Need to together to victory.
Cloak half still. 1 HP Cloak on the left.
Much better.
Kill Mag.
Undefeatable.
I didn't have bubble. Okay, half, huh?
You cannot hurt me.
Assemble! Us against the world.
Fear Magneto!
Okay, dude.
Don't let them do this, Tandy.
You made me angry.
Bucky and Mantis along the back.
Guard your rear.
Insignificant gnats.
Nice kill. So you don't have force, by the way.
Step aside. Only 60 seconds left. Better stop
Shall
that
not be
vehicle.
removed so easily.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Bro, I don't know, man. Cap half, huh?
I'll patch you up.
Much better.
Don't mind me.
What? How did that not hit him?
You'll want to protect your
Cap one.
Watch me down to 30 seconds.
Bucky.
You got them all.
Yo, please, last fight.
They have one more fight, yeah.
A new Captain America. Both of you go on Widow and me when.
Cap.
10 seconds.
Victory.
We stopped them in their tracks.
Cap is gonna touch. Be careful of him. He didn't touch. Nice, GG.
Nice, GG.
Final score.
GG's first
3,
GG's.
2, 2.
Well played, everyone.
اسمع هاي لو ساكت يا
Another epic victory. Big
But it's crazy, I have the second most damage. Bam, 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 bam. I was just kind of locked in, I guess. I don't know. I was just kind of locked in, I guess. I don't know, man. I was just kind of in there like swimwear, man. I don't know, though. You know what I'm saying, though? Bam, 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 bam. Oh.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do
Oh
is
great,
best
we have
done
the
alone.
fucking raccoon OTP in my team again.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Why are we banning Shark, man? Why not we just ban Luna and then... Okay, that works. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Wolverine is
Pick
open.
your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Wait, there are monkeys in Gibraltar?
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh great, it's this fucking map. They're taking this one out of ranked at least next season, but still, man.
Legends, sir. We'll finally end this dirty war.
Well, son, if you're anything like the Frank Castle from my timeline, you are the dirty war you're trying to end.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This place could make me believe in magic.
Stop. Hostile forces incoming.
I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready again.
My good deal.
Okay, dude, like... This dumbass just pops in my face, like...
That fucking hurt.
Good one.
Good. Saves me bullets.
You're welcome.
Out of sight.
I'll patch you up.
I'm good to go.
Like, I just can't do anything, man. Like, these guys are playing so bad, I'm just not getting healed.
Better than one, I guess. This is not over. Smoke up.
I need to switch off this character. I'm just getting farmed. Like everyone's targeting me. Oh, I also have a mag. Yeah, I need to switch. I'm gonna ult and then switch.
Need some ranged firepower. Eat unlimited ammo.
Strange has no shield.
Final judgment is ready.
I'll patch you up. Seems we have company.
Invisible?
Smoke screen.
Together to victory. That fucking hurt.
I got you covered.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Magneto. I'm good to go.
Hey, team.
Born again.
That's 3.
That's me.
Well, I got diffed.
Sorry, soldier. Ready for a boost?
The area's almost yours.
I don't know what this is. Look is one.
Your powers are mine.
Strange low.
Disappear.
Smoke screen. Nice.
Yeah, I need to switch.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh no, they have a Loki. I can't go that. They also have a Hela, yeah. What the fuck do I go then?
My years away from the Avengers taught me how much they meant to me.
I guess I go Hawkeye.
You're welcome.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Hell unleashed!
You cannot hurt me.
Shields up.
What is this, Alta?
The moon haunts you.
One of Moon Knight's onks, I presume.
Vortex field!
Needed that boost.
Ready to get your yarn on?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, dude, like... That's so lucky, bro. Just as I pressed my E, he fucking ults. I just don't know what to play here, like...
Double kill.
What can I play here? Not much, honestly.
Down. That fucking hurt. Together to victory. This is a nice spot.
They've almost got it.
I got you covered.
So sue me. I like smashing rocks.
Born again.
Needed that boost.
I never miss.
Okay, like, bro... We just... Let this fucking brain that has strange player just do what he wants, like...
Disappear. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't know what to play into this, like... I don't know. I guess I just got triple tanked, like, I just can't play anything else, I don't know. I just don't have any other characters that I can play into this. Pieces, this is my last resort. Suffocation.
As sorcerer
I don't know.
supreme,
I don't know what to
oversee
play into that. I just...
adepts.
I can't play Storm, I can't...
Reality is but an illusion.
VP carry Moon Knight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We are not so different, you and I, Captain.
Two soldiers who would do anything to protect their nations.
Losing my mind.
Are gonna be so sad they missed this.
Losing my mind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know why Strange is getting nerfed though, like, brother. Strange, like, Groot needs a nerf, not Strange. Like, Magneto's not getting nerfed. It's just like, I don't think Strange is that strong, it's just the other tanks are just bad, like.
A magic Ankh? Ruined Ankhs please me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Good medicine.
The mission area is yours.
Darkness.
Okay, dude, I can't block this shit.
Together to victory!
Out, dark magic!
There are people still above.
The keyholes are more dangerous. There's more than one. I'll patch you up.
They're in their spawn.
Good medicine.
An opportunity for combat.
Someone scratch my
The map is actually fucking me. I love getting fucked by the map. Strange 1 HP literally.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'll patch you up.
Anyone willing to help?
By the eye of Agamotto! Leave me,
No shot, nothing dies.
Double kill. You got them all.
That was a fat ult.
An Ankh. Curious.
I purged
Victory is almost yours.
That was a fat ult.
Everyone, together!
The other gods.
Watch me soar! Everyone, together!
I'm opening a portal.
They're TPing.
They're sneaking
I'll
from
patch you
behind!
up.
Good medicine.
Use some help here.
Destroy these Ankhs where you find them.
And the map is fucking over again.
Keep
Nice.
fighting until we have a winner. Control
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Oh.
Born again!
I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, we're just dead.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Like, where the fuck did they even TP? Like. Okay, bro. Now we're getting even more staggered. Like.
Raccoon, can you switch?
I am strengthened for
Ankhs
battle.
symbolize life. Therefore, I destroy them.
Together!
We don't need the auto split.
I must be healed. Another Ankh who will rid us of
Strange.
Shields up. Their team's capture progress has passed the high.
Strange is low.
enjoy the amplifier.
Hell unleashed!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Why bother?
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They don't have TP.
Worth celebrating.
They didn't.
They have TP. Care, huh?
No, they just used it in the previous fight to get on point.
Yeah, they use it, bro.
Just kidding, huh?
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
I mean, playing Salah in the Loki just feels so bad. Like, your ult just almost never gets value. And like in general, attacking someone and then they just pop.
بالله
a fucking.
والله قدرتني يرمون صراحة
ايه
Everyone is
ايه
looking
كلوناتها
at me
واجد.
as if they know me.
انا اتقرش منه، هو اللي بيقدر يكريهم ترى.
انا قاعد افكس مون يا اخي، فاكس مون يا اخي، مون غثى والله.
انا فاهم، خلها مون و
I haven't
شو
led a
اسمه ذا
fighting force of this magnitude since the
اللوكي.
war.
لان اللوكي ترى هو اللي
Live up to
يكري
your
بس.
expectations.
باقيين
The
سبايك.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Well, this is the only one that's not terrible out of this map pool, but it's still not good. Right on.
Strengthened for battle. The moon haunts you. Leave me, darkness.
A little help, please. Looks like the mission area is
Your
yours to
powers are
capture now.
mine! By
Disappear!
the eye of Agamotto! Out, dark magic!
Watch me soar!
These arms are dangerous.
يا بطل.
Adam.
Double KO!
Strange one.
The mission area is yours.
But Soulbound is so OP, like, it's just such a stupid ability, bro. And not only they have Soulbound, they also have the fucking Loki lamps, and they're still losing somehow.
Enemies, perfect.
Adam منشر. Adam have no heals, huh?
Together to victory!
Strange.
Out, dark magic! The maelstrom has. I am strengthened for battle.
Nice big stagger.
Or a dash
As expected.
قبل قبل.
I'm ready.
كلاك فيرس ها؟ كلاك الت فيرس ها؟
Strange low.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I think they use Soulbound.
Disappear!
That's a battle.
Switch range guys, switch range.
I am strengthened for battle.
That's a terrible ult from them. They also have no Loki lamps. Okay, bro, how am I still in the range of that? Like, holy shit, bro. I didn't even want to press that shit, man. That's so annoying.
And I suspect it will be soon. I'm opening a portal.
Oh, shit.
A shortcut through space. I am strengthened for battle.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, how does that hit? That is crazy. Man, these people, bro, they're so bad. Bro, that is the luckiest shit ever, that the Psylocke fucking kills me with that bullshit.
Bro, can you look with me?
That's actually so fucking lucky, man. Like, if that...
Don't use any ult, just go back.
If that shit doesn't hit me, we just try to win the game.
فرس احد من الهيلرز ها؟
لا بحاول افرس شفت.
Strange low.
Shields up!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay, well, we lost somehow.
Cosmic might returns.
Healing power.
How the fuck did he hit that, bro?
فرس هيلرز بس.
How the fuck did he hit that, bro? That's just... I mean, we just lose now.
ما اقدر والله ما اقدر والله، معنا هيلات سكارة ورب البيت متعبين والله، لازم ترجع لهم عشان يهيلون.
How does that still hit me? Like, what? Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I mean, it's just...
Disappear!
I don't know, man.
Yes, احذف اللعبة حبيبي.
I don't know, man. That's just fucking disappointing.
Well, you
That's just so disappointing. That's just such bullshit as well. I mean, this Psylocke just played like trash. He should have just gone third healer, but he didn't for some reason. This guy says easy when he did fuck all game. Because I'm 45. Let's avoid this guy. I mean, this Captain America is also garbage. Can you feel it now? Really, yeah. Yeah. I mean, bro, our support ults were just fucking terrible. Like, we just, I don't know, like, when we should have used Invisol, we didn't, and then we used it next fight and get no value anyways. Like, and then what? So, now you've fucking wasted, like, 30% ult charge for your next ult to just do nothing with it, okay?
No one escapes hell.
Nice. He disconnected.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bro, insta left. Bang. Dum. Bang, bang, bang.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Why are we playing Rocket Dragoon? Okay, dude. Just what we fucking...
Pure magic.
Nice. Great. Yeah, I'm liking this. Yeah, nice.
Every mortal is my subject.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Any chance you could tell your little friends to stop skittering around? I'm trying to focus here.
I mean, isn't it hard meta to play Brute Magneto?
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Be your best self. Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
I am very harmed.
Noel's followers.
Some assistance, please.
Bruh.
I suck.
I want your soul.
How does that not hit? What? Okay, dude. Yeah. I mean, this Hawkeye, this is what we're losing to. Yeah, sure. Of course. Yeah, no, that hit me for sure, man. Yeah, this game is just fucking not worth playing.
I am at your service.
I have become vulnerable.
You're mine.
Your attacks are futile.
I like the cold.
Good medicine.
Us against the world!
What the fuck is that? He was down. We only have one healer.
Rise, my friends! Time to heal. Second chance is over.
Out, dark magic!
Uh-oh.
I am strengthened for battle.
Quantum magic.
I don't know, they didn't cap that honestly.
More eager idiots. Healing out. Punch in the hole.
Oh, okay, bro, like this Hawkeye is so lucky.
You shall not be harmed. Woo! I never miss.
Watch me soar!
Mag's alone.
Behind you!
I purge the darkness.
Please.
Good medicine.
Nice job.
Magic.
Only 60 seconds left.
I guess I'm not gonna get healed there, so I'll just go back.
A nice deep freeze.
Behind you.
Our foes have arrived.
Us against the world!
For mutant kind!
I am strengthened for battle.
Hits the ground!
I must be by the eye of
Double KO!
Skull one.
the maelstrom has
BP on point. Yeah, you have to kill BP now, else he's killing me.
That's 3!
Tremble before Bast!
Nice, good job.
Nice, well done.
I must be healed.
Healing out.
They're tipping this Swiss Strange.
Don't think they have time.
Nah, not he might.
You'll have to keep fighting
Get Moonlight, get Moonlight.
disappear!
Good medicine.
Shoot him is.
Strange on me.
Bruh.
Watch me soar!
This item seems ancient and powerful.
What the fuck? Okay, bro, and then this retard comes after me, like... Oh, because this fucking iron-fused Andy's 5 IQ! Nice, thanks, Ironfish, you just got me killed.
Strange, do you play Mac?
Mortal pain is no match for the
What?
Sorcerer Supreme.
Stop that vehicle!
Can I play Strange?
We go
Light
guys, go
of
fight.
Ashanti, strange
We
is
should
here.
give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after
Real
all.
human being.
Guide my spear.
One of Moon Knight's Ankh, I feel
The
like
fuck is that
myself
Ankh?
again.
We made it halfway! Stop them!
Bro. This BP is some sort of animal.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I couldn't.
You shall not be harmed.
Perhaps you are the leader you claim to be.
Our enemies are near.
One of Moon Knight's unks.
Gone from sight.
What the fuck?
You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do.
Quantum
You
magic.
stop them in their tracks!
A nice deep freeze.
Only 60 seconds left! You're mine!
BP on the left.
Time to heal.
Ice Chi!
Cloak one.
Us against the world!
Fear Magneto!
Tremble before
I
Bast!
feel like myself again.
Double KO!
Fear Magneto! Insignificant gnats.
Bro, I killed 2. How are we dead? Why did we not use it? Oh, there we go. Okay, bro, like.
Come on, man.
Oh my god.
My cosmic light returns.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest
Final 10
gift.
seconds.
Still alive.
There's still a chance to stop them.
But I had such a fat Kobe of ult as well.
May your tortured
You'll have to keep
Winnable.
fighting until we have a winner.
I don't have time to touch.
Nice job.
Nice, guys.
The current score is 0-2-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You're trash, by the way.
Round 2, go!
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Warlock is a curious name for one with no arcane powers.
I didn't choose it.
No
Adam
one
Warlock.
chooses their birth name. But after that, you may call yourself what you like.
I like Adam Warlock. But maybe I'll start calling myself Sorcerer Supreme.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Can't be more than 2.
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again. How predictable.
I suck.
You almost fucking died.
It seems we have company. I feel like myself again.
That one hurt.
Bucky's half, huh?
Your attacks are futile.
I like the cold.
Healing
Mantis half, huh? She's still half.
I can't do this now. I can't do this now. Wait a second.
Okay, like, why are we not getting healed? Like. Okay, I guess the BP is
The longer we
fucking
stay
us.
in that choke, the more likely it is that we die.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift. I feel like myself again.
I think you can play Iron Fist here, dude.
Okay, dude.
A nice deep freeze. I'm wounded. Who will help? I'm ready to heal. Chin up. That one hurts.
Armed and dangerous! And down!
Exactly what I hoped to
Gather
find.
around.
Mag.
Magneto! Kneel before Magneto.
Bucky one. Hey, magic, invis.
Feel like myself again.
Bucky's on the left here.
I'm mapping. Cap point.
Bucky and BP both here.
We are undefeatable.
Your attacks are futile.
Enemy in front of us. Tremble before fast!
Nice.
Seems we are outnumbered.
Well. I mean, brother, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man.
Help, friends. That one hurts.
I
think I need to TP.
So easily.
Still 1 minute.
I mean, I don't know, like, no one's dealing with that BP.
I like the cold.
Much better.
Okay, bro, like...
How do we keep dying to him though? Like,
He just one-shots. Like, he needs
this
to
guy has to be
scouted out.
just no way, man. Like, it's...
We're only losing to him. And
I
spam.
shall not be removed so easily.
TP, non TP.
Insignificant gnats. It seems we have company.
My son.
Scrog is closer. BP half.
Dangerous!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Kill the DPS.
I feel like myself again.
Invis.
I need assistance.
Yes. Double KO. It pleases me to be helpful.
BP one.
We're
Sue
swapping.
Richards, ready to help.
We're only 4.
Be your best self. I like the cold. My invisible.
Tremble before blast!
We're finding our
Nice, good kill.
That should be sufficient.
They look like they mean business.
That was a big right click.
I can't die here, guys. With 2 supports.
Sai, we need you back.
Yo, back here,
Bruh. I should have let it cook longer. Okay, dude.
Regroup.
I should, bro. If I let it cook longer, I killed 3 there, man. But I hit one of them directly. I don't know how they didn't die.
I shall not be removed
Yeah.
so easily.
I don't know. I thought it was gonna be enough.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That's not good.
Much better.
I suck.
The longer we take, the stronger Noel gets.
You need not fear.
Good to be protected.
Here they are now.
Only 60 seconds left.
Like, what is bro attacking, man?
You cannot hurt me.
I'm hurt. Get that vehicle
Can we-
moving again.
They're down on healer.
Much better.
Mag is 1.
No more tyrants shall rise while I still breathe.
Undisputable. 30 seconds.
You are under my protection.
Shields up.
Time is of the essence.
Push card.
You PB behind.
It's the grand finale.
Bro, are we...
Disappear.
Fear Magneto.
DP is still there. He's still on our healers.
Fear Magneto.
Mag.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Bucky.
Nice.
Nice job.
Frozen spirit. Final score.
Oh, fuck me, bro. That was so close. Holy shit. Jesus, huh? When you call my name.
Big win.
I can make you there. Bro, most damage of my team and most kills of my team, bro. Come on, bro. Angel sighing. Noise. Bro, I'm just, oh my god, I'm just in purgatory, bro. I lose 3 matches, I win 1, lose 1. So I get nowhere. Nice. And got my name. take you there.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No,
I'm not
no one.
I'm not anyone's.
No one.
I'm not anyone.
No one escapes hell.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
When you call my name, on my knees, I'm gonna take you there. On my knees, take you there. Come on, bro, don't be stupid. I wanna take you there. Unlucky. Mystery. You call my name, and it feels like home.
Not fear me if you do not oppose
30
me.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell.
Just go to tanks, it's fine.
Several times. Lovely torture machines.
I mean, like this. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Healing.
How does that not headshot him?
Always defeat the clenched fist.
It seems we have company.
Oh, I'm fine.
Anyone
Don't
willing to
mind
help?
me.
Here's this life.
Ben's roll. Alright.
You are not alone. Oh, did you see that?
Find that soul.
I still need you.
Resistance is futile.
Behind us.
I am barely harmed.
So sneaky.
Swords half.
Our enemy has been spotted.
We are undefeatable!
No worries, I've got your back.
Shields up! Disappear!
Venom 1.
A little help, please.
Okay, dude. Fucking rats. Nothing is dying, I don't know.
I always return.
Assemble!
I want
Bring
your
on
soul.
the chaos.
Leave them to crush you.
Shields up!
Healing.
What is that ult,
I
man?
need healing.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Enemy located.
Hell unleashed!
Invisible?
We are undefeatable!
Get him.
No escape from hell.
My favorite!
Okay, dude.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
A brief taste of hell. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Your god is
Born again! They shall not escape our wrath now.
Splendid, Queen of Hell.
Stars one.
Still need you.
Still wowing us after all these years.
I want your soul.
Only 60 seconds left.
Leave them to consume.
Bro, you're so lucky, man. Bro, like this Starlord is so trash, man. Yeah, why the fuck didn't we not ult against that Starlord? What? Like we didn't use mag or fucking Invis ult. What?
Down to 30 seconds.
It's now
Healing. Why would I need healing?
We are undefeatable.
Okay, like I don't know, man. This team is just tragic.
Final 10 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Always return.
This team is fucking tragic.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're quite welcome.
Find that soul.
Disappear!
'Twas nothing. Hell unleashed! When I rise, they fall.
A double KO. That's 3.
Splendid.
Kill at him, kill at him.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Wow, 4 in a row.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
Need to strengthen my field.
I'm right here. Wearing magic. Your king home.
Mantis one.
Come on, let me heal you.
I want your soul.
We are undefeatable.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
The foe is here.
An opportunity for combat. Here's this life.
Healing magic. Bring on the chaos.
Why did Loki copy fucking Starlord, dude?
I could use a soldier. Find that soul.
Yeah, well, what can he do? Why did Loki copy fucking Starlord? Hello?
I may
Because we didn't need a healer.
But then don't use it.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
You always need a healer.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Go for 3 healers then.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're not playing triple healers, so me picking that is forcing a healer.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Why not copy the best ult in the game?
Here's this
Listen to what I'm saying.
I could use a soldier like thou in hell.
Mantis one.
Down to 30 seconds. We are undefeatable. Shields up.
The foe is here.
Disappear.
Resistance is futile.
The final 10 seconds.
Hell unleashed!
Anyone want to lend me a hand?
How's the
Almost
adversary?
there. Don't turn back now.
Face my crows.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Resistance is
Double
futile.
KO.
Why would I need healing?
He's one, kill him.
Anyone willing to help?
We got company.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Resistance is futile.
Hitting here could cause massive destruction.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Your attacks are futile.
They have no more now.
Escort this conveyance where it must go.
Find that soul. Healing.
Let me guess. Your nameless friends? Only 60 seconds left. They're sneaking from behind.
The ocean with you.
I can't see shit. Man, this map is great, huh?
Insane.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, bro, like... Okay, man. I don't know. I thought we had a front line.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, okay, my tank is just dead.
Just what the
Down to
doctor
30
ordered.
seconds.
Immortality has its privileges.
Here's how you shoot.
We are undefeatable!
They shall not escape our wrath now.
The final 10 seconds.
Envisioning and push
Step
them
one.
off the map, you know.
The den is in.
Had him above us.
Been dealt with.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hell unleashed!
For mutant kind!
These squids reek of desperation. I am ready to put on a show!
I bring hell down on their heads. In his final moments.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one.
It's alright, that's a hard choke point to push past. All I wanna do is and I'm checking my name. Brother, you went in alone with an ult when your whole team wasn't there. Like, it doesn't matter who you kill.
Round 2,
Past the
go!
trial of your soul.
Yeah, but we would need a Luna. Yeah, we have a Luna now.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care.
Brain cells? Bro, are you brain dead or are you brain dead? You're forcing a support ult with a support ult! That's not how that works!
Even a living island
Oh, you
will meet its
retarded. They're just gonna
end
free stack
eventually.
3 support ults because none of you all got egos.
Bro,
None of
oh
you
my
got
god, you're
those
so
third
stupid.
healer. If we had a
You
third
don't need
healer,
3 healers, you fucking moron! Holy shit!
They're playing 3 healers that out healing us, therefore we're not gonna kill them, therefore we're not gonna win.
Is so
No.
overrated.
What is a DPS ult gonna do?
4 of them, that's what it did.
Healing. Why would
Wow, did it wins the fight? No. You just wasted your ult for nothing like a dumbass. Man, shut up, man.
Look, we can't kill any of them because they have too much heals.
I may return
You
from my
shot.
own
I'm
realm.
not.
Yeah.
Look, we just got rolled. Nice.
Yeah, maybe concentrate on healing next time instead of talking and actually
let's
start
play
playing the
double
game you
heals,
fucking
man.
bought. Holy
Let's play
shit.
double
Bro,
heals,
go
man.
back to Diamond. Holy fuck. Yo, go ask your fucking little bitch boy to carry you back to fucking Celestial because you're dog shit. Holy fuck.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Turn around, quick.
Resistance is futile.
Like,
There they are.
how am I dead there? What? How could I possibly be dead there? Like, I literally have 2 healers looking at me and I'm still dead.
Who is
Alright,
more
so.
immortal than I?
It is what it is. Brain dead fucking trash can healer that just talks crazy.
Bring on the chaos.
Hits the ground, but now
Turn against me.
Your minion souls are mine now, Namor.
I should be singing lullabies.
Nice hold, Namor.
Yes, that's it.
Born again!
Yeah, they're just gonna res.
Good control myself.
They're on the left.
I still want you.
The healers are half in the back.
I'm taking damage. Get me some heal.
I want a soul. I am ready to put on a show.
Venom 1.
For mutant kind!
What strange threats from the god's depths?
A nice deep freeze.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, bro. I don't know. I just wish I could get healed.
I am returned to claim what is
Two tanks
mine.
behind, by the way, guys. Good shit.
Be strong together.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Here's this life.
Never seen me coming. We are undefeated! I like the cold. A little help, please.
Yeah, I'm just dead, like.
Here they are now.
Like, we just have no one on point. I don't know. Like, I just don't know how we're listening to this.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I just don't know.
What a bitch.
I mean, we just have a trolling healer. It is what it is.
I'm literally not trolling.
Oh, you're that bad! Holy shit! So you're playing seriously and you're still that awful? Oh my god. Wow.
Who's twisting your cereal, mate?
Bro, you might be worse than a bot, actually.
Why are you so angry?
Bro, says you're playing fucking mob rivals and solo healer and you're dog shit. You're doing nothing for a team.
How is Venom killing 3 people?
Who pissed you off,
Because he's fucking damage boosted. And yeah, we have one healer that's doing nothing all game.
Round, by the way. So it's like that out. He's got 1 kill. Or Elim, I say. Good shit. Good dope.
2. Gotcha. Bro, go back to fucking bronze, you actual troglodyte. Holy shit. Retard Maximus. Holy shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I mean, this is just... Bro, oh my god, holy shit. Damn. I have never seen a fucking bigger dumbass in my life. Wow. Holy shit. Interesting game. Interesting game. I mean, it is what it is. You can only get so far with a healer that bad. Like, holy shit. Like, bro, imagine being so fucking stupid that you think you're smart. Holy shit. Imagine being so fucking stupid that you think you are smart.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Fucking hell.
Wind.
I'm not anyone.
Wind.
I'm not anyone.
Wind.
I'm not
Wind.
I'm not anyone.
Wind.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best
Wind.
done alone.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Why are we banning Groot? Alright, man. I guess if you want to ban Groot. I mean, that was kind of obvious. Get lockjaw, pound like a pound, or a rock star. Everybody's like the shop, got a ship up off.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I mean, I guess that works. Well, I guess we just have a Squirrel player. I don't know. Until my ace ain't no G, low key. In my scan in my full of gold.
Unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our...
I'm not anyone's sidekick. Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier.
I guess I can switch to the more, right?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
I don't like the fact that we have
Battle starts in 5, 4,
a fucking
3, 2,
Squirrel player.
1.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
Okay, they have double shield. I guess.
Not taking much damage.
How the fuck did that not hit him? Change one. They have 3 tanks. Yo. No one's shooting the squid zone. Hello?
I'm hurt. I like the cold.
How did that not hit him? What?
This is real firepower!
That's what I needed.
Kill one. Those on the left one. What? How the fuck did that not hit him? Like what? They're behind us.
I am ready to
Okay,
put on
dude.
a show. Don't turn back now.
By the eye of Agamotto! Armed and dangerous! Again!
This should help you last longer.
Again!
That's 3.
Again!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
How the fuck did that not hit him?
Wow, 4 in a row.
How the fuck did that not hit him, man?
Oh no, her vans are gonna be so mad at me.
Yeah, motherfucking, yeah, I said, yeah.
We need to keep rolling.
I don't know how that didn't hit. That's strange, yeah. Yo, what does this guy think he is, huh? Does he want to get diffed on Hela so badly or what? Like, make that happen. Pronto.
Much better.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Always glad to help, partner.
My animal pals are way too anymore.
The one's alone on the right. Okay, bro, like... let me diff this guy real quick.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What are we dead to Raccoon?
Enemies, perfect. I am barely harmed.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Feel the ocean's chill.
I suck.
Find that soul. What strange beasts from Midgard's depths? Hell unleashed!
Welcome to clobbering time.
Okay, dude. Yeah.
Under their sway.
They got behind you.
Wait, that doesn't stun him? Or?
Find that soul.
This is real firepower!
Moving again. Time is precious. The Master Weaver needs help.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
Finally, someone would.
I am ready to put on a show.
For mutant kind.
Nice, big.
Can't keep the weaver away.
I am barely harmed.
A nice deep freeze.
Hell on the right. Huh?
On this spot, super pals.
How did that not hit her? What? What?
I got the drop on you.
Time is up.
I don't know how that didn't hit her in the first place, huh? Thing. Raccoon on point, though. No more.
Tandy needs help.
I suck.
Show me the mystery spiders. Healings. Why would I need healing?
That's 3.
What the fuck are they doing? They're just charging into me.
Keep up the momentum. We need to keep on.
Your minion souls are mine now,
This is
Namor.
nothing like the Tokyo I remember, but it's amazing.
Find that soul.
It's one ugly backup band, Namor.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
This is real firepower!
No more on the left with Hela.
Don't let
Behind
anything
us.
stand in your way.
It's clobbering time.
I am barely harmed.
Thing one.
Too many tentacles. Too many tentacles.
Just the idiots I was looking.
Hell unleashed!
You watch your back.
Here's this knife.
Man, this guy's terrible on Hela.
Immortality has its privileges.
Fear, best self. Light Force is in preparation.
Why did we not play no more? Like,
Healing.
Get that vehicle moving again. I suck.
Find that soul.
We have a little time. Spider Zero must reach the right side.
Fear Magneto!
The king of the
Only 60 seconds left. My friends are here.
It's my favorite
Here we
time!
come.
I bring hell down on their heads.
So cold.
Alright, that was big.
Timmy Joe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Raccoon on point.
Be strong together. So close. This is your big chance. I am ready to put on a show.
More behind. Okay, dude.
Why would I know? A nice deep freeze. They got me down to 30 seconds.
Supreme.
Hey!
This is real firepower! Who could fight the goddess of hell?
I feel like I'm being watched.
Nice, good job.
The current score
Her heart
is
broke beyond
3,
repair.
2, 0.
Yeah.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
No one escapes hell.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Bring light to the moon. Bring light to the moon. Next song, bro. This song's too much right now. Ooh, what a banger, bro. What a banger, bro. This is one of the bangers. Isn't Cloak and Dagger getting buffed? Like, her ult lasts for as long as the last dash she does, right? So like even the first dash, you know how right now it lasts shorter than the first one, than the last one. In the new patch, it lasts as all of them last equally long for 8 seconds. So once the last one is made, boom, 8 seconds.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials.
Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent.
Pertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
3, 2,
1.
It seems we have company.
They have a
Put
BP.
on my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos. You need to stop that vehicle.
Oh, what is this guy doing? BP half on the left.
A brief taste of hell.
Gotta take cover.
Like, yeah, this Hela is so brain dead. Like, you're so lucky, man. This Hela is so lucky. Wait, I just go no more. What the fuck are they doing here?
Better stop that vehicle. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Is that
They just
supposed to
spotted bad
hurt?
guys. There they are.
Magic one.
Just embrace the light. Still a chance to stop them.
Protect your king. How many more could cleanse this place?
That one hurts. I like the cold.
Tremble before blast!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't know how we're losing to dive when we have the thing. I think we just got fucking hella staggered or something. I mean, this Squirrel is not doing anything, I'm gonna be honest.
This is nothing like the Tokyo I remember.
Better stop that vehicle.
Protect your king.
Get ready.
Hold the steps. Fear Magneto! That is much my favorite.
They used double support also.
For mutant kind! Denizens of the seem to be unprotected. A nice yellow awakened.
They got behind you.
Magic one.
Woo! You go, girl.
Drown them.
Luna, let's combo roll, so when I tell you to go damage, please. I'll just ult whenever you ult.
Biggest hit. He stopped him in their tracks.
Protect your king.
My friends are
Cleanse this place.
Mag one.
That is much better.
Go have fun.
Magic one, behind us.
It's the grand finale.
Magic one, magic.
That one hurt.
Go damage.
Giganto crushes all.
Both healers dead.
That's 3.
I was hurting for certain.
I like the cold. Woo, I'm feeling good.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Protect your king. Drown them.
Hello, one.
Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
How refreshing.
Tandy needs help.
More foes to conquer.
Oh,
A nice ally awakens.
that one hurt.
Okay, I don't. The thing is not doing a good job at finging.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Disappear!
Attack them!
From limbo.
Cleanse this place!
Clear the way. Hello, happy to chip in. My friends are here!
What is that ult?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Bro, holy shit.
That is not bad. You are in my debt. I require aid. Wash our foes away.
Tandy needs help.
Denizens of the deep.
Here come the bad guys. Feel the pull. I got you. Fear
Nice
yourself.
ally awakens.
A nice deep freeze. That one hurts.
You are in my debt now.
You think I'm afraid of being hurt? Behold! It's child!
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place. You cannot abide.
Hell unleashed!
Okay, dude.
Protect your king.
Us against the world.
Do I throw like a girl? I should be singing lullabies.
I mean, their hella is so bad.
My
It's
battle
now
has
or
only
never.
just begun.
I don't know, man. I just feel like my thing is not doing too big, and my Scroggle, I feel like she's doing nothing. I'm gonna be honest.
Attack them. Wash our foes away.
Go on time.
That's much better.
Disappear! They're here!
My favorite time.
Just embrace the light.
I'm dead.
Tremble before powerful healing.
I saw a touch of healing. Don't
I
give
feel like their backline's mega open.
or else. Need some help.
Insignificant gnats.
Bionic burst, force burst. Survive this. Only 60 seconds left.
We are in the front. Prepare
Double
yourselves.
KO.
She is unholy. She will return. My soul. Better already.
Double KO.
Nice. I actually saved that. That's crazy. I actually saved that. That's crazy.
Help. So cold. Down to 30 seconds.
fast! Guide my spear! Tremble before blast!
Double KO!
Us against the world!
Much better.
I'm trying to help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fear man! Tremble before blast!
Hell unleashed! Clear the way.
Your attacks are futile.
I think this is one. Bruh. Oh, we're just all dead though. I don't know, man.
The current score is 3-2.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Why do we have a rocket now? None of for the song right now.
Round 3.
I am king of my people, god of our gods.
I mean, yeah. If Squall Girl could go fucking no more, that would be good.
Stay strong.
It's been way too long since we battled, Your Majesty. If only it were under better circumstances, Benjamin.
Why doesn't it let me climb up here?
It's just the end of the world again. We'll have this solved before supper.
Let us hope your optimism is not unfounded, my old friend.
I mean, yeah, I think just needs to peel insta.
2, 1. Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, here they are now. I gotta admit, it's always nice to with old friends.
You need to stop that
Okay,
vehicle
dude.
in its tracks.
Lucky ass bitch. BP coming from the right.
Better stop that vehicle.
But exposed.
I suck. Down to 30 seconds.
We must hold on.
Bro, like this guy is on my ass, bro. Like he's just like, but that's actually good for my team. If he's on me, then he's not on my healers.
The final 10 seconds.
My strength is
I like the cold. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
the enemy approaches.
I'll patch you up.
The current score is 3.
Yeah, the BP is just ego focusing me. That's good, so he doesn't go for our
Switch
backline.
things up, including which side you're on.
It's so sad.
Are you ready to hunt?
You'll need a top-notch
Everything
team
you'll
to
ever
win this
do.
one.
Everything you'll ever do. It's a sin. I mean, they have no peel on their backline, right? They're playing Invis and Cloak. Like Cloak, I can just insta shit on her because she's 250 HP.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, cool, doodads and majiggies.
Oh yeah. What's not
Blame.
Cute little bushy tail. Don't make it weird.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can I climb up here or no?
First be afraid. Bravery comes only after fear. They are in the
Get that
front.
vehicle to its
Prepare
destination.
yourselves. Hit.
Okay, dude.
Only 60 seconds left.
This guy's a cocker.
Spider Zero must reach the shrine. Let's get this show on the road.
Leave me, darkness. You dodge this.
My strength is renewed.
A nice deep freeze.
My aim is true.
Down to 30 seconds.
Fast.
I think this is one.
Hey, team! Enjoy the fire!
You cannot hurt me.
I'll patch you up.
That bomb cover you.
Double KO. The final 10
Nice, GG.
seconds. Final score 4, 2, 3. Another epic victory.
I mean, BP was the right call there, but I was mega harassing their backliner. They couldn't do shit. Ding, 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 ding. Wow. In total, I only lost 3 matches. No, 2. Wow, that's so good. Bing, bong, bong. Bing, bong, bong. Bing, bong, bong, bong. Bing, bong, bing, bing. Man, BP is fun. I really wish they would have buffed him a bit. I mean, when BP works, he's super fun. But when he doesn't, you just want to punch yourself in the fucking neck and uninstall the game. But anyways, that was fun actually. I'm definitely not going to be able to get Eternity by the end of the season. But, oh well. We can try, right? I have 3 more days, so... I mean, today we didn't get much progress. In fact, we had the opposite of progress. We fucking lost Elo, so... But anyways, well, I guess we'll try again tomorrow. But thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.